its inhabitants. I'm here with my wife. It's 10:25:20. My beautiful girl, my sweetheart, and you are, darling, and you are. Got her all cleaned up and everything, and we're going to be continuing physical therapy. It's 11:25 a.m. I spend my days 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. with my girl. I love my darling. But it's making serious games. Can you move your head over here? Huh? Look over here this way. Yeah. Every day gotta keep that neck going. So, hey Dominique, there you go. Here's the guy. Here's the guy that loves to see you. Wants to see you high hills. So you gotta get better and get them high hills going, baby. What's up, brother? So, little things in life that count. Like doing different today. I like using facial wash to make her feel better, and it's oil free and it winds you down, washes away your daily buildup with sea minerals and sea kelp extract, something she loves, and numbers, water some hair brushes for brushing her hair. Brought this thing because we're gonna get kinky with some stuff over in here. Now I found this thing is a muscle massager, and I found it in her top drawer. I didn't know she's been keeping it to herself. And I've noticed when I touch it to her, she can move her hands and stuff, and it helps her. The other day, here a few days ago, so I will be doing some more physical therapy using that instrument. Brandywine says, "Hi, Sarah." Oh, Sarah looks good. Yes. Brandywine says, "Hi, Sarah." Sarah looks good. Yes. She's blinking as a hi. There you go. Hello. Hello. Oh, dark. They're clear. Let's see. Or with that neck and stuff. That's another number now. Girl, get out there. Just this little bit. Some more. Like this thing. Such a will. I'm not too hard. I'm not too hard. Yeah, she has a trach, so she's constantly coughing up stuff out of the trach, and that's going to continue from here until she gets over it and she can eat on her own again and everything. So I'll be out to clean all that up. But I don't have anything to say. That was definitely tough to say it. Yeah, I like this thing. It helps her a lot. Helping with it gets the muscles. If you lay in bed all day, you can't get out of bed. You have to have some kind of something to get you going. Right, sweetheart? Yeah. Okay. Does that feel good to you? Huh? Does that feel good to you, baby? It does. Okay. You can go get that knitting moving. Love you, Mama. I'm gonna move this a minute. Yeah, so I can get that under here. Yeah. 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 And her arms all day. All day process, but in order for you to heal a stroke patient or get them to be moving more, you have to move them every single day, daylight and dark if possible. The more motion they have, the more motion they gain, and the happier they will become. Along with massaging. I let my girl. I let that girl. Sweet. Good to that baby. I was so good to that baby girl. Got her a new bed now. It's a $3,500 bed. It lifts one of her arms up, and lifts one of her legs up. Back at home, and it's also the gel. You don't see that or not, but it has a gel. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It has a gel upper piece on there that prevents bed sores from happening, which is really nice. Get this mask on. I'll breathe all over. This mask on. Yeah, it's a little bit better. And these things help to keep her hands when you stroke something is like this. It causes all your muscles to just pull in. So it has to be moved. Exercise every single day. Body in motion stays in motion. Body in rest stays in rest. So we also got her these molded for keeping your hands from doing that. but there is some issues with them. So I put this in here like this, which helps a lot and helps fingers from getting broken and stuff, which is definitely a must. Dog glasses now. Move. Could not move before. Could not move before very much at all, but can move now, which is good because she gets to hold them out. That's my girl. Oh, that dude. Look at that smile. Yes, my lover baby girl. You can hold your man. Oh. I don't know if y'all see that big smile or not, but that's something I gotta get first. Put it here. Let's see what happened to this little. I don't know what that hopefully. Oh, I need to watch that. Don't know what happened to it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. We got Dominique Rocco. Hi, my friend. Brandy West. Hi, y'all. So and Heather Ernest. She is doing so good with your help. She will be back to Sarah. We know. Yep, I believe that too, Heather Ernest. How many days has she been in the hospital so far? She was in from August 2nd to September 25th, and she came home and then went back in on October 3rd until October 3rd till October 25th. Yes, that's how things are right now. Just got to get different issues that are happening solved. So one of the issues is she has plastic valves in her heart, and they cause blood clots. So she has to have a Coumadin level correct. Once the Coumadin is correct, it will stop the clots. But if the Coumadin is too high, it causes a brain bleed. It is an extremely rare case. Extremely. Maybe the only one. Hello, Sarah. You look so beautiful. This is a good thing. This hardcore coughing, the fact that she has the ability to cough, means that she is going to not have to be put on life support, which is a plus. And I caught a lot of flack from a legal standpoint from morons that don't know or are not educated in the care of trach care, when I've been extensively trained from 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock every single day. Obviously, the hospital trusts me enough to be in here and fully care for my wife. So that's got to stand for something. And I've left the videos up, and I'm putting more videos up because of the affidavit that she has put in place 2 years before this ever happened. And not only that, everybody that has been there for us. Deserve to know what's going on. And I'm a man of honor. And I will always honor my wife. Unlike a lot of chicken shit backstabbers I know. But it's all good. We will overcome this. My animal house. My animal house is hi, Sarah. Hi, fam. Go on, hi. It makes me so happy to see how good she is, making you want to cry, but a good cry. It is a good cry. Even me, I shed many tears over this situation. Many. But we will overcome this. All of us together. We're going to overcome this. She can only go up. And she's very interesting. She's very interested in the fact that y'all are here because this is something she loves. She loves her people and she loves to be able to see and hear. So I wanted to be able to do this. There is more videos also to come that I have not released yet, but I will. But this is current right now. This is as current as things get. You see this hand here? How this hand is just trying to kink up and stuff. It did this before. Every time she has a brain bleed, she loses mobility. And then through vibration and lots of extensive physical therapy, she regained it back. Her foot, her leg is able to move. And when she's ready, this is my girl. My one love. My love, my life, my beautiful wife. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. She just needs love, devotion, feeling, emotion. So she needs, what this girl needs, she needs massaging, deep massage. Yeah, that girl does. The girl needs that and she loves that. Yes, she do. Oh, that baby. My girl. Oh, see if we can make her laugh today. I got some things in here that she thinks is funny. If I can find it. I'm looking. Give me a second. Give me a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll find it here in a minute. See this. Please. That funny or what? That's funny, isn't it? That funny or that funny, baby? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Trying to get that head to move. Give her something she's interested in, and then exercise her. Make her exercise herself instead of me forcing her head. Works a lot better. Thing she's mostly interested in is snakes. What she does. That's my girl. What do you think about that, baby? Yeah? Can you move the head over more? She's tracking very well. Very, very, very well. Yep. Yep. How about down? Is she down? This way? All right, I got you. I got you. All right. Oh, that was my precious girl. Yes, it was. Oh, y'all see that smile? That was pretty smile on my baby girl. Pretty smile on my baby girl. With the prettiest smile. Told her I got the most beautiful wife in the world. I got the most beautiful wife. She's so red-headed and she's so tall. And she's got so blue eyes. She's got so blue eyes. Yes, she does. And she likes that kind of stuff. My girl. It's all about baby steps. Baby steps. She will walk, talk, run, and scream again. In God's name we pray, amen. Hallelujah. Glory to my wife. Love my wife. She's on Jeopardy Tube feed, by the way. Hold on a second. So all information I share is a privilege. It's not a right to no one. I'm just doing it out of the kindness of my heart because I have nothing to hide. I love my wife. And like Forrest Gump says, that's all I have to say about that. I love you, Jenny. Mama said these shoes will take me anywhere. You're wondering why I'm in a better mood? Because I'm with my woman. She lifts me up where I belong. All right, we're going to add this hand. Do this on one. Put this underneath here. Now this piece here, this is where this thing goes. I'll be able to see right here. This can be put here. For the haters, these are all proper medical treatments that I have extensively researched and studied and been trained in. So we'll just slightly mash this a little bit and pull that so this wrist will be able to stay mobile. This is how this thing goes. Hear that? And we'll just vibrate this a little bit and get that going. What I do for 10 hours a day is get her where she can move this like this. When I leave and then I come back from that time, it's all drawn back in. So I have to do it all over again. And it takes me usually from 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock, which is almost 12 now, to be able to get that open again and out. At home, she don't get this way. The reason is because there's so many people. There's 700,000 people a year that have strokes. We don't have the manpower or the medical staff to be able to come and vigorously exercise people like they need. We just don't. And it benefits me because one of my past jobs was a personal trainer, and I've always been athletic all my life and in martial arts and stuff like that. So I know pressure points and I know different muscle manipulations, and I also study biology and anatomy of the human and tons of other stuff. I mean, I read 2 to 3 books a day every single day, and then the internet coming along, and I just learned a lot off of there as well. Hospital, even therapy groups use them to keep the hands from curling up, this thing like that. Yeah, and they will. I also have a group here. This is a piece that will keep your foot from going like this, which if her foot was completely like this we corrected it slowly, and it's corrected now. This foot can move now. It can move now. Before it could not move. Let's see if we can get some. Oh, this won't reach there, unfortunately. But yeah, this foot can move now. If I tickle the feet, she moves the toe a little bit. This one over here, you can see that one. Let's see her draw that foot back. She moves that foot because you don't want to tickle it. That was my girl. I'm sorry, darling. I didn't want to tickle that girl foot. Oh, baby. Daddy was sorry, darling. So just they keep this. This is blow by, not oxygen, but water, to create humidity. It's a humidifier type thing, so her trunk don't dry out. Beijing, China has a medical facility that specializes in just stroke patients, and they have a 90% success of getting the patients back walking again. And the reason for that is there's 23 nurses to every one nurse we have here in America, and they just constantly manipulate the body because the body in motion stays in motion. I can't emphasize that enough. You have to move the people. So with 700,000 stroke patients in the world every year, with every second somebody having a stroke, it's a good thing to know. If you love your loved ones, manipulate them and work their joints and work their muscles, and let them know you love them and support them, and they will recover. Every brain bleed, every stroke she's had, everybody figured she was going to die. And I knew better, because love will keep us alive. Yep, just like you say, a body in motion stays in motion, a body at rest stays in rest. That's why her body is trying to do, because she can't move at the moment. See, before, you're right, a couple of days ago, all she could do is have her head over this way, looking out this window. By me coming and grabbing this neck, moving it like this, holding. Holding, and then releasing, and bouncing the vibration, moving. It really makes a difference. I go around, around. The feet, the legs, the arms, the hands, the knees, every joint. Neck, massaging, manipulating, because it's important. Now put this thing down a little bit. Let it vibrate an area for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'll turn it off because it overheats a little bit. So, yeah. This, up, out, down, back, down, back, down, back. And when it hurts, she grimaces. She's like, you can tell. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You see, grimace. This is the pain face here. Of course, she's paying attention to this right now. But that lets me know that pain is something that lets her know she's alive. You want to feel alive. Oxycodone is something that you never want your loved ones on, because 1, it's a bad drug. 2, it makes you stay in rest and with no ability to recover. And when you wake up from it, you're like, what happened? I was happy and I was content and I was just laying there and dying and stuff. And now I'm hurting and this happened and I can't move. What the hell? And it repeats that every time. So not doing that now. Yeah, there's no limits to what I will do for my wife and my child. There's none. I mean, even people, there's over 2,000 people that I know personally, and there's nothing I would not do for. You help me, or you help mine, even 20 or 30 years later, I really truly am the minority of mankind. I'm like a Lannister. No debt ever goes unpaid. Thanks, sweetie. Yeah, all down there.
Oh, really?
I got it all there.
You've been busy. Somebody fell or you called.
It's fine. I'm here all day. I got this. I got it all here. How much is she going to keep it split?
If I've been here, she hasn't been kicking.
There's alternating these things. That risk of getting hard already.
Yeah.
That is a new vibrator. That's in the last couple of days. Amazing.
Yeah. And they can look tight.
Oh yeah, it was over this way so far that she couldn't lift it up. Now she can pull this stuff for it. Look at this. Look at it. See that neck moving? Moving.
Sarah?
Baby steps. It takes 50 hours to get that done.
Yeah.
50 hours working, right? Should be there. I'll remember so here. This right here, Mama. You got it. How this sort of stuff going?
All right. This morning, it's been a little low, but her mouth's been good, so it's a good thing.
Waterflow. Then give her more narcotics.
I don't think they have.
I was formally requested that she did not give more narcotics.
Yeah.
I told her she wouldn't. But it's bringing her real down. All that stuff. Hold around hard, yeah?
I don't.
No. I'll find out later.
She can help me find.
Yeah, that's fine. What side we putting her on?
Left.
Left. So, pushing her over your way. Or you want it on this side?
What did I say? I'm putting it over there.
This is the left side. Okay, I'm gonna push it that way. Oh, you got it already. All right, sweetheart. Don't be a photo, right? All right.
Is it
Yeah. Sorry. Now, joking, are you? You should call that number. All right, darling. All right, darling. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, sweetheart. Yep. This is like you don't like being on with it. Everything's so still.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Oh, baby, baby.
You don't like this side?
Nah, see, like everything tries to bend it this way. We'll put it this way, it gives them one momentum that way. That's something that's a necessity, it has to be done.
Yeah.
You just gotta have to deal with it.
A couple hours from Sarah.
Yep.
You need anything else right now?
Oh, there was some water up here. There was water. I'll get something later.
Alright.
Actually, I'll get that.
It's Thursday.
Probably my one, two, and my three. So that is that. We're way high up, by the way. High up. The forensic Alabama for Department of Forensic Sciences over there. I guess that's where they make. You don't see that or not? That's where they make the forensic files. I guess. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with the nurse when they come in. I remember when I watched her first video. I think she was at the hospital. She couldn't even move and barely open her eyes. Now she is moving her head. And my husband will love them and hold them tight. Do you have a Cash App? I am going to be sending a donation Wednesday for Sarah. I do have a Cash App now. I appreciate it. She appreciates it. Any donation that I do get, I'm using for bed pads and stuff that I run out of frequently. Which is good. So I just got that thing. I didn't know nothing about it. Around. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know how. I wrote it in one of the videos. Whatever the thing is, it's like some. I forgot what it is. You're gonna get more extensive physical therapy when I get her home and get all these other minor problems taken care of. That's an issue right now. As well as I'll be going live a lot more, so you guys can follow the story. We'll get caught up on the videos I've already got, and then I'll be doing lives maybe daily. So until I catch enough like from all the haters that I'm just tired of it, and then I won't be doing it because I'm dealing with a lot. I have the weight of the world on me, people. Who will she be coming home again for you to take care of? Of course, I just some things I cannot take care of at home, like when she has a clot in her lung. That's impossible to take care of, you know. It's just impossible. Girl, oh, yeah, precious one. So far, everything's going as good as I possibly can. As good as it possibly can. I'm just going to be dealing with her, trying to get her going, and I'll be back and forth and talk to y'all. I'm gonna take care of this girl. We still have to. Sore. Oh, I know, darling. I know. I'm gonna get you back on. This sort of on for you. Yeah. I'm not sure. Girl, I'm in this lady. She looked at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, get that foot. Oh, get that foot. I will get that foot. I will get that foot. Get that foot. Get it. I'm getting it. Oh, sorry. Okay, baby. Lots of vibration and stuff helps. She does not like being on this side. Y'all can see the distress on her. It's just, it don't feel good to her being on that side. She fast at home. Yeah. The only reason she wasn't healing fast at home before is because she got the clot in her lungs. She was not on any Coumadin. See, she has to have Coumadin because she has a plastic mitral valve. And without it, it will throw a clot. With it, or too much of it, see, a therapeutic range for everyone is 2.5 to 3. For her, it's not. Her therapeutic range is 1.7 to 2.4. And I've been saying that the entire time she's been here. I mean, nobody knows my wife better than I do. Because when I love something, I become an expert at it. I'm an expert at being a husband to my wife. Say, Heather, I have to go. I will finish the video after the live. I have good cleaning, praying for you, Sarah. Much love from Oklahoma. Thank you so much, Heather. We appreciate it. I'm just going here because I want people to see that some of the videos that are going to be coming out are horrific. They are tear-jerking, very sad times and stuff that's happening, and I just haven't released them yet. But this is the current situation, and everybody knows with strokes, they are the most unpredictable thing in the world. They are. They're all different. No two are alike, and it's a roller coaster, up and down, up and down. And there has never been a case like Sarah's, and never probably will there be again. It's that rare of a circumstance because of all of the things going on with the Marfans, with the plastic valve, and then she's got the cowl valve in her heart that's a little leaky, and then there's another valve that needed to be replaced that was not. If Bill Clinton did not illegalize cloning, she wouldn't be in this situation right now, because we could have cloned her heart, put it into her, and that would have eliminated the need for Coumadin. Her body would not have rejected receiving her own heart, and she just wouldn't be in this state right now, in this state of being, you know. I know. We're gonna get that girl going, good one. It's safe and fair to say that just laying in bed nonstop and not moving is enough to cause you some grief. Yes, I am. Her other leg is completely not moving at all. Some of the calls that have been made on me have cost me valuable time, and because I had to be at my house with police or child services, I was not here. And in the time that I was gone, she lost mobility of her leg. She lost mobility of both arms, and every time I have to be called away, I'm not able to do this. And the hospital is not able to go to everybody and do the physical therapy they require. There's just too many people and too little hospital staff, as well as they're overpopulated with COVID patients on certain floors. So everybody can only do what everybody can do. So every lie that's told on me costs my wife her well-being. Yes, it is. I can get movement out of the toe. See this toe? I'll move it a little bit. I tickle the bottom of the feet. She always hated that. And it did work. But this foot was completely like this. It could not move. And now it's moving because of the boot. I'll show you the boot right here. There's boot I alternate on her legs. Right now she's receiving this where it blows up and keeps clots from forming. And she has pads on her for keeping her from kicking or running. Take this way a minute because I got to make sure she's clean. Bear with me, Mom. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. She has a pure wick system that wicks pee out when she has to go. And that's a good thing. She seems very interested in who's on here for some reason. She keeps looking at this and going, what's going on? Oh, baby. Baby. Oh, baby. My baby. Yeah. She keeps looking over that way. She knows everybody is rooting for her and everything. She appreciates it. And she has so much to say to everyone, but she cannot right now. The sad thing is she cannot. She cannot. That's a strong cough. Better out than in. For all those out there that don't understand the process of a trach, there will be lots of phlegm. There will be coughing. Sometimes there will be blood. It's a medical procedure that if you're not used to seeing, it can be shocking sometimes. So just know that I'm professionally trained to do what I do. I found that the vibrator, this device placed right here and placed right here, will help her cough up those secretions, which keeps the respiratory therapist from having to deep trach clean, because they go down 30 to 40, 25 to 30 something centimeter to twist around, and it causes some discomfort and bleeding. I don't like that, but it has to be done sometimes. And the lungs heal very fast, so as long as there's not a lot of blood coming out. She does not have pneumonia now. The antibiotics have done her well, like well. I'm very glad to be able to have all of y'all here watching. If you want to ask me any questions, now is the time. And all of y'all watching, remember, this is how things are right now. So some of the future videos I'm going to be putting up are upsetting, but they happened already. Y'all just missed out because of court and everything else, and I had to find her affidavit. And when I was looking for our marriage license, it took me a monumental effort because I had to sledgehammer my way through a safe that she had all her stuff locked up in, and she just had this whole stack of paper this big that she has covered every basis on anything anybody can throw at me or my kid or anything. Nobody can take her or my kid from me. So that's a book called "The Boy Who Cried Wolf." Because it's interesting what happens to all the people around the boy who cried wolf once they don't believe him anymore. Just another Edward Tyndall food for thought. This girl is content. Look at this. Just complete bliss. Complete bliss with no drugs involved. I stand firm by oxycodone is the worst drug you can ever give to anyone who has had a stroke, because it keeps you in rest and you stay in rest forever. I had 2 heat strokes in my life. I know it's a little bit different, but it's still pretty damn bad. I overcame it, but I kept working and kept working and kept moving. Just kept moving, friends. Well, you gotta do it sometime. Sometimes you got nuts, sometimes don't. I don't got nuts. Mountains don't be good. Well, sometimes you, sometimes you. You don't like that split going. Oh, I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know it has to be moved, baby. That's what has to be moved, Mom. All right. That's okay. You can see. You can see. See. Oh, shush. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You get back over that way a little bit. Oh, sweetheart. I know. You need a good break from that. You need a good break from that. You need to keep the head this way a little bit, right? Head that way a little bit. The tendons stretch down and pull her head this way. So pushing like this and holding, it causes discomfort and pain, but it stretches the tendon. Just like when I was in martial arts, I could not do a full split, and I had to force my tendons to stretch farther than they're normally capable of doing. And by doing that, I was able to gain a full split. I don't do a full split now because I quit doing it. But the same principles apply here. When you're a stroke victim and your tendons stretch down, your muscles shrink and your tendons shrink. So the only way to fix that is to forcibly, within reason, forcibly, carefully force them out and then let them start moving. Once she's got movement, she's going to be able to do all this again. I don't know how long it'll take. Theory, family balls. For David, he says, "Miss y'all continue to improve, dear." Look, can you see David over here? Look your head over here. Look at David. Look your head over here. Look. She's doing the best you can. Keep moving, David. Can you smile for David? You can smile for David. One blank means yes. But smile for David, darling. All your people want to see you smile, sweetheart. They do. What are you trying to say? What is it, darling? Oh. So she's got a peg feed where she's getting longevity. I had to feed her through a tube. That happened because, let me see. I was tied up because of the child services and stuff at that time. And by me being not present to be able to deal with the needs of the doctor and everything, it caused her to have another brain bleed. And when she had another brain bleed, it did that. So the first stroke caused a brain bleed. And then all these different services was called and light on me. And that caused another brain bleed. That caused more strokes, and every depletion and every improvement that she's made went bad because of those calls. She will not ever move again if she does not have physical therapy. That's a fact. We love you too, David. That is a fact. And if the doctors need to call me and I'm not able to be there or if I was blocked. So when the lie was told on me that I was not her husband, it cost me 4 days. That caused a 2 centimeter brain bleed to go to a 7.5 centimeter brain bleed, causing detrimental changes to her health. So I would prefer nobody drag me away from my wife anymore with bogus calls. And anybody that does make bogus calls on me to drag me away from my wife is putting her life at risk. 100% fact. 100% fact. If it wasn't for those calls, she would be up, walking, and eating right now. If you look back over some of the videos, you can see where I had her eating shrimp with a fork, and I was coming out here every day. All that's gone in the past. I can't change it. All I can do now is the future. And I would love to see her improve and get better. I'm never going to give up on her because she's all I got. She saved my life one time, and I owe her mine. If I owe somebody something, they will get it. That's the bottom line. Yes, this girl saved my life. I was being killed by 3 men on my property. and she stopped it. I'm not going to tell you how she stopped it, but she stopped it. They would have finished killing me. They already punched a hole in the back of my skull. Over my life. And my life is what I'll give. That's fair enough. Anybody who don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. Pillows come in handy when you're dealing with this because you put this and then force this arm over in an uncomfortable position, but not too uncomfortable, and it will allow you to open this. Open this vein. I mean, this tendon right here is hurting on her. It wants to go like this, and it needs to go like this. But each time, if you pull hard like that, you'll break something. So it has to slowly be done. Baby steps, really small baby steps. So my goal of being here, and before I started filming, I've been here since 8. I'm totally going over everything over and over and over, and then I give her a little bit of a break, and then I'll start the process over. Like I'll go from this arm, this leg, her neck, and then I might go back the other way. And we roll her this way, then we roll her that way, then we roll her this way, that way, on her back. Every 2 hours. At home, she gets turned over every hour. From her right to her. I move her from her right, and I put her to her left, and I put her on her back for a little while, and I'll put her on her right and her left and her back, just like that. Or I'll do her right, her back, her left, like this. And when I'm doing that, I'm doing it every 30 minutes while I'm moving her legs back and forth. Y'all will see if she can get through this with the Coumadin and everything, y'all will see dramatic improvements. As soon as I get all this court stuff out of the way, I'm going to finish her facility on the bottom of the concrete block, and everything will be doing really good then, I do believe. Got more medical equipment on the way. I've decided I'm just building a hospital right on my, our room's going to be like a hospital. Actually, it's going to have everything, but it's going to have more stuff. It's going to have all the stuff that she needs for rehab later on. For no other reason, but she deserves to live because she is a beautiful soul. Since I've known her, from good advice to animals that we raise, she makes blankets and she would give them to people. We'd spend $500 or $600 on a blanket. She'd make it and then she would give it to somebody because it was something that made her happy, helping other people. Now, people that are in my life that they get joy from helping other people, I've only known 3 of them. And 4 of them. My grandmother, my brother, my sister, my sister's husband, and Sarah. Those are the 5 people. I'm sorry. Oh yes, and 6 people. Peter Webster. Peter Webster. He's a YouTuber also. I should all sub to him if you're not. And but those people right there, they actually, everybody helps somebody at some point in their life, but these people actually find pleasure out of making somebody else happy. That's where their happiness comes from, by making someone else happy. It's an amazing thing, and that's Sarah. That's who she is. Nobody's allowed up here but me. Nobody. There's nothing that can be changed about that. With the COVID stuff and everything that's going on, I'm the only form of contact. I'm the only form of using this video and other videos and everything I do against me in court, but it is what it is. I'm a good husband. I'm a good father. I'm a good caregiver. I'm trained medically, and I got a stack of paperwork this big. So they want to take me to keep on running this thing out. The things that I have that she has put in place would blow the world's mind because she has thought of everything. And the longer it's drug out, the more detrimental to her health that it becomes. It is what it is. It'll change nothing. No matter what happens, I'm still going to be here for my wife nonstop. Thank you, Joseph. I do believe that. Truly, my friend. I find my happiness when I'm with her. That's it. It's not a sexual thing. Although back when that was a thing, it was great. It's not a, what do you call that? My dog. Oh, it's separation. It's not a separation issue, which I don't want to be separated. I know she has my back. I know she has my back, and I have hers. Matter of fact, she has my back so good. It's like she knows everything. She knew before this happened. I think either consciously or subconsciously, she knew that something was going to happen, and she started putting all this stuff into play. She always told me. She gave me the code to her safe, and she said, "If anything ever happens to me, I just want you to look in there." I never had no idea. After 4 hours of beating the hell out of it with a sledgehammer, I finally got in there. Just for a marriage license. And then I looked through all this stuff and was mind blown because my wife is on top of her stuff, you know. So now that stack of papers has been FedExed off to another friend of mine that nobody will know about. And as I need information, I'll have it sent to me because I'm not taking any chances of documentation that's that valuable to be taken from me or confiscated from me or anything from me. Because as lies are told on me, there's something to back it up. Now there's something to back it up. And the most important thing of all to back up who I am on this screen who I am in real life. I've been documenting since the beginning of my YouTube channel that I am family oriented. I am a reptile keeper professional for over 30 years. I'm a venomous keeper, professional over 30 years without incident. I have donated to all kinds of places for anti-venom, for venom research and stuff like that over the years. And including Duke University, which that's a big one, the Florida University of Florida. And for free. I do this stuff for free because I genuinely care about people, you know. People can say, "Oh, Edward Tyndall puts his life at risk by going and messing with rattlesnakes or doing this." If you want to say that, you can say I put my life at risk, but if I do, it's my choice, and I'm saving lives in the process of doing so. But a little secret that nobody knows, like me and her are soulmates. My soul is deeply intertwined and connected with everything living. I am soulmates with every living thing. I can communicate with things on a soul level. Wow, thank you, Joseph. That was awesome, buddy. Appreciate that. That's the first one of those I've got in a very long time. Anyway, I love rattlesnakes. I love children, and I love my wife, and that's never going to change. And nothing anybody does or says will ever change that. If they illegalize ownership of rattlesnakes, I will be so grandfathered in because everybody knows me and knows what I've done my entire life. So that'll never change. And if it goes from state to state, I just uproot and move. I'll move from this state to this state to this state. And if I have to, even out of the country. And the only reason I move, instead of continually doing something that I love that's legal that becomes illegal. I just move because I don't want to break no laws. It's that simple. I don't want to break the laws. She's resting and relaxing now. Beautiful sweetheart. Yeah, she's had a lot of physical therapy today already. And she's going to get a lot more. A lot more. Bought her something. This is something good for your loved ones. You put this on and in places where rubbing occurs and it will fix it. Where I'm having sores. And I got her this. She loves lavender and sage, so I got her this. There's no aluminum salts, no propylene, glycol, no artificial fragrance. That smells so good. Look at that. Oh, and I got that girl. Okay. Yeah. Look at that for that girl. Lavender's good. Lavender heals the soul. I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am. You all lavendered up, mama. Yeah, you got that girl lavendered up, yeah. Oh. That arm on that side is very sore because she has multiple different things and puncture wounds, stab wounds, and having to have so much blood taken. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey, I got you, girl. Hold on. Hold on, give that to you, girl. I will be right back, friends. I gotta grab something from the nurse that I need for her. Time for her to get some oral care. We're gonna do her teeth, so I had to get a washcloth and some oral swabs. They have oral swabs that are supposed to clean the mouth and disinfect it and stuff, but they will not get dried on hard phlegm off. You see right here on the tooth, I got to clean that off, and it's not something that can be helped when you have a trach. It's just not. I'll notice on time stamps how something like this gets moved in this position, and then it'll be moved a little bit more different ways. It's very important to keep it kind of like time lapse. And just put it down a little bit. I'll move that head that way now because I wanted to be that way. It's all right. I'm coming. Hey, I'm coming. Come right here. I'm right here with you. Oh, that is it. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we have a clean washcloth. We have a oral care hydrogen peroxide. First aid antiseptic, oral debriding agent. So I will take this washcloth here, like so. Get this baby. Like that. See? Good. Got you, baby. I got you. How's that? Y'all are wondering why I'm sucking the phlegm out of her mouth with, hey, that's a help, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, Sarah needs you. You need her. That is more than anything. That is more than anything. I appreciate anything anybody does for her, but money is not an issue right this second. What's an issue is getting her Coumadin levels up and up to the right piece. Once that's done, everything will be fine. Well, I mean, just as soon as the Coumadin levels are at the right level, she'll be able to come home. And we won't have an incident next time if nothing else goes wrong. The only problem is that lung clot, it has to be released. And if not, it could have went to her heart and killed her. Now, she was on no Coumadin for 9 days. That's what caused the lung clot. It's horrible. It's horrible even talking about it, but it did. And if that was to release, it would have went to her heart and killed her dead. Instant. They couldn't have been able to save her, no way. So they got that dissolved now, and then she got pneumonia. So while she was here, so then they fixed that with antibiotics, and just one thing to the next thing to the next thing. But she's gonna come through this. I believe. Just y'all watching is helping. I get to talk to y'all, and I get to tell her what y'all say and everything. Wash her face. Her days and nights are mixed up. She sleeps when she wants, so I'm gonna use this stuff now. This is some really good stuff. And you all right? So, hot rag over the face. There's any smothering or drowning or waterboarding her for y'all haters out there. It is simply because she breathes out of this. It's simply opening her pores and then rinse with cold water. It's an awesome feel. Don't you feel awesome now? Look at you. Oh, that precious one girl. Oh, we got precious one. We all cleaned up and stuff. Yes, sir, it was. You relax a little bit, baby. Had to give her some breaks in between. Hello, Tarantula Shanny. How are you doing, darling? We're hanging in there best we can. Oh, mama. That was that girl. She smells magnifico. This stuff is good, people. I highly recommend it. Edward Tyndall approved. And they do not sponsor me. It's just, they're really good. Johnson and Johnson. More slight sword. And surgical law. I put a lot of thought into whether I should make this video or not, and the pros outweighed the cons because life is short. We never know when it's the end, and I would be greedy and selfish if I did not share with you what she wanted me to, and that she had put in place since 2018. So she has every intention of coming out of this, just so you don't know. She fully does. It don't take much to please her. Like if y'all watched the 2018 birthday, 2018 birthday thing, it's in her playlist. She says at the end of the video, I said, she says, you already spoiled me already. You got me yarn, because she likes crocheting. So that's what she considers spoiling, by getting her yarn so she can make blankets to give to other people. She is a special soul, people, unlike any other. And it's just amazing. Amazing knowing that there's humans. I have hope for humanity because of meeting people like her. There was a point in my life I almost lost hope in humanity. And people like you guys watching, there is the community we have, reptiles and tarantula communities and animal communities. We all stick together. That's something that the whole world should do, because we all have in common that we all love animals, and then we all have in common that everybody hates on us because of that. So we all stick together so we can all live our best life. What me and my wife are doing, we're living our best life right now. I don't want nobody to feel sorry for us. I've done enough of that my own self. I'm very sorry for the whole situation and how so many have went against me. But I'm so grateful for all of those who've stuck by me and Sarah, and since the very beginning. Honestly, in all honesty, I am just grateful that my wife is still alive. That's my joy. I am happy because she is living. My happiness is because she is alive. She can't move her head completely over there, but she wants to see what's going on. She wants to see her pretty face. There you go. See how clean you are? Look at you. Look at you. Daddy's got you all cleaned up, baby girl. It was all cleaned up. Yes, sir, it was. Aww, that darling. That baby girl. Alright. I'm going to leave this right here for a minute. Alright. Get something to eat out of the store. After I do that, I will be back. I will be able to let her rest. I'm just going to leave her with y'all for a little bit. And I'm just going to stream as long as I can so y'all will be able to enjoy the time that you haven't been with her. And I appreciate y'all being here because it is adding up watch time and stuff like that. And all ad revenue and stuff that's made off my channel is going directly to her. If anybody challenges that, I will show receipts on another live. I'm sorry, I sound like I got to defend myself and my family at every turn, but it's just the way it is. We're in a world where it's like everything went against us all at once, you know? Thank God, or the gods, old and new, that all of you guys are there for us. Thank you so much. I'll do that. She's completely relaxed right now. All right. Be right back. Yeah. Grab me something to eat real quick. I'll be back. Show them what I got. I'm back, baby. All right, I am back, everyone. Got me a Coke. A lasagna, a pork, a cabbage, cheese, potatoes. So it's 120 miles away every day. $13 for this, the days that I do eat, and 120 miles back. Not living very much sleep time, but it's all good. Hello, translation. It's like, hi, beautiful. I can't stay on. I'm at work. Sneaking you some loving girl. Best wishes. It looks sweetheart. It was endless sewing arts when you sent you that stuff on her. She's sleeping, but she's comfortable. I washed her with lavender stuff. She a deep cleansing face wash is really good for her. Thinking you get better soon, doll. We need to talk spiders. Yes. I didn't know you like spiders. If you like spiders, endless arts, you look me up. I got you covered, girl. I'm sending healing for Sarah. Dark Thorn, Race Heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Matter of fact, any Reiki healers or something that's in here, I firmly believe in that because I had a Reiki healer friend when I broke my back a long time ago. I'm supposed to never walk again, and he was a Chinese man, and he had somehow mastered his inner chi, and he was doing this yoga or Pilates or different stuff all the time, always meditating. And he held his hands together and he touched my back. I've never had issues with it again since that day. So I'm a firm believer in positive energy, positive affirmation, and any kind of energy healing that people have. It does say in the King James version of the Bible, we have the ability to heal our own self. You just got to tap into it. I don't know why I'm referencing that all the time. It's just I live in the Bible Belt. I'm not a religious person, but I'm very open-minded to any and all religions. I'm going to sit here in a more comfortable chair. I'll be right back up. Oh, so now Sarah's going to rest. I'm going to get some strength. And I know I always show pictures of food, but I seem like I eat a lot, but I'm working it all off, believe me. I've been away from your channel for so long time. For a long time, what happened to Sarah? Sarah has, unfortunately, had one of the most horrific times ever on August 2nd. August 2nd was one of our best days of our life and one of our worst. She had we made our marriage final, although we've been common law married for probably, I don't know, 6 years, 5 years, 6 years, somewhere in there. But she wanted to make everything right, so we got married on August 2nd in the morning. And filed our license and everything. And then we were celebrating, so we went and got a big Subway sandwich. And I was looking for a nice place to park. She had just bought a Kane Brown CD. And the guy said, "This is perfect. Come kiss me one more time. I couldn't dream this up even if I tried." That's one of our songs. A few of them on there, actually. And they didn't have the ranch dressing that she wants at Subway, so I got her the club, which didn't have that either. So I had to fabricate a club and I put mustard on it. And when I got back in the car, she was down there listening to that music and so happy, and everything was going great. And I drove this back road I've never been on before. Pulled up against a cliff. It was like a 150-foot drop in trees. You can see the tops of trees and squirrels running all over. She said, "What are we doing?" I said, "Well, we never get a chance to be alone to do anything really. So we are, there's always somebody right with us, you know. Mikey's right there or something. My brother was watching him. I told him what I was doing. And I said, we're having one of our first dates of many more to come. She's like, well, that's cool. Subway on the side of a cliff. So we ate that, and she bit into that mustard, and she started cracking at me. "You know I don't like mustard. Why would you give me mustard?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to give you mustard. We can wipe it off." "No, I'll eat it." I'm like, wow, the arguing starts fast after you get married. And she laughed, and we kissed, and she got mustard all over my mustache off of her mouth, and it was a mess, but I loved it. And I licked that mustard off my mouth. So we go home, and I had to mow 2 yards that day. And I said, I'd already mowed 2. And I had to mow 2 more, and she said, she was on the bed with me, and she had this big red dress, nice, fancy, nice dress, and she smelled so good, like lavender and roses and stuff. And she had this dress on. I said, "I don't know why you want to put that dress on. I'm just going to take it off." And she throws it down on the floor, and she jumps my bones. We made love. I didn't mow them 2 yards. And then she gets up out of bed, and she walks over to the side of the bed, and she puts her hand on her dresser. She has gemstones and essential oils and stuff on there. And when she put her hand on there, I'm not really paying attention. I hear something fall. So one of her bottles, a glass bottle like them Jesus candles come in. She had it full of stuff, and it fell and busted on the ground. And I was like, "What happened, baby? You're dropping all your stuff." And she looks at me and she says, "Oil." And then she falls over flat, hits her head on the bed. It was bad. So I'm having to sweep the glass all the way real quick so she don't get cut up. Grab her, dress her. My brother breaks in the door. We go take her down the stairs, get her in the car. And when I'm doing that, I just had I guess you would call it a vision of a blood clot hidden right in her brain right here. So I drive her car 160 miles away, and I made it there in 4 minutes. And I told the doctor, y'all need to get her on oxygen, IV, and do a CAT scan of her brain. She's got a blood clot. She got a blood clot in her right hemisphere, temporal lobe. He said, you have no way of knowing that. I said, I know, but I know it, so just do it, please. So he went in there, he put IV in her, they put oxygen on her, and then the law come 20 minutes later, and they were holding me up with their guns and everything. And I made it there in 4 minutes. I knew they had to give her a TPE or TEP or something shot that dissolves the blood clot and allow you to extract it within 15 minutes. Well, I was there in 4. And the cops just held me up. So it was 2 hours went by. They didn't do the brain scan or anything like I told them. They didn't give it a shot. And the doctor comes out there and says, I don't know how you know it, but we went against hospital policy because we couldn't find anything wrong with her. And we did a scan of her brain. And there is a blood clot exactly where you said it was. And if we had to give her the shot, she would have lived, but now she's going to die. I'm not going to deal with that. And I said, you can sign this paper and we'll give her the shot now, and it might kill her instantly. But if you don't do it, then she will die 100%. So I signed the paper, of course. What the hell was I supposed to do? Then it took the helicopter another 20 minutes to get there when you got 15 minutes to extract it after you receive that shot. I drove all the way here, following the helicopter, and it was arriving here at the same time I arrived here. Got a couple $1,000 worth of speeding tickets on the way. And then I called her aunt, and I told her what was going on, and the doctor told me that she was going to probably die, but he did the best he could. And I told him that's not acceptable. Save her. He said, I'll do everything I can to save her. I said, treat her like she's your wife or your mother or your sister. He said, I am. And he did the best he could. Here she still is today. So after I give that information to the aunt, she said, well, what are you going to do? I said, well, I'm going to do what Sarah wants me to do. If she lives, I'm going to take her home and I'm going to take care of her. And if she dies, I'm going to take care of Mikey. And her response to that was, I'm going to. Or Mikey's old enough to choose who he wants to live with. Mikey's been living with me this whole time, so I'm like, what the hell? I said, we're going there. That's where we're going right now when I'm losing my wife. You're trying to want to act like you want to take my son. That's not happening. And then I still am giving information. And they can't get no information from the hospital because I'm her husband. Only me can get information. So they called the hospital. They called me and said, are you going to go against me if I try to take Mikey away from you? I said, I'm going to go against anybody who tries to take my son from me. That's just the way it is. And she then said, well, I'm going to call the hospital and tell them you're not her husband. Ha, ha, ha. I said, go ahead. When you do, and you cost my wife more trouble with her life, then I will never contact you again or give you any updates ever, which I am giving updates now because I know they're probably watching. And it's been an up and down roller coaster ride, and every time they've called on me, it's caused Sarah detrimental changes to her health. Extra brain bleeds, extra strokes. The tracheostomy is in her right now because of them calling and making the doctors believe I'm not her husband. So that cost me 4 days, causing another brain bleed that went from 2 centimeter to 7.5 centimeter, crushing her entire left hemisphere. But I know that brains have lots of plasticity and she can recover from it. My uncle had this whole piece of his head cut out. And he could hold his head sideways and pour cereal and milk in there, and he would eat it out of his head with a spoon just to freak people out. And he was bedridden for 10 years, and then he lived another 20 after he came out of bed. So I'm never giving up on my wife. She's the hardest fighter I've ever seen in my life. And anybody who hurts my family, I'm not going to associate with them anymore. It's that simple. all of y'all that's watched my channel know that I fought for my son for over 5 years, won every case after I saved his life and saved Sarah's life. And for me, right now, she would not be alive. If not for the doctors here in this hospital, she would not be alive. But her family, being Jehovah's Witness, they believe if anybody gets a common cold, they should die. That ain't happening. And it's just not happening. She's my wife. I'm the shot caller on that. By her choice. I'm not lost until I lose my wife. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Let's see how peaceful she is now. That's fantastic. And then I had to stop 4 workers that I was paying $20 an hour to help me work. So that's $80 an hour I was paying 4 workers to help me build the building. So the building has stopped construction now. Then the family calls the child services on me and the cops on me and everything else. And they've been out to my house every other day since August 2nd until finally, back to that story, the boy who cried wolf. You get tired of coming out there because everything's good. Oh, well, you are a professional reptile man. Oh, you are in a safe environment. Oh, you father. Oh, I know you. You're Edward Tyndall. Oh, you helped my brother change his tire on the side of the road one day. Yeah. I don't have a spare tire in my car right now because when I was going home the other day, I seen a woman in distress walking on the road, and I had a spare tire back there, and she had wrecked. Her tire flew off of her car, and it was still operational though. She had a tire, and I stopped, and I got tattoos and stuff. Looked like a genuine badass because I am. And she was scary, and I was like, "Are you okay?" Trying to talk to her in a calm voice as I can, in a non-Ted Bundy type way. And she's like, "Oh, I don't know." I was like, "Well, what's going on? What happened?" She was like, "Oh," I said, "You got anybody with you?" My son's back there in the car, and we need something. I thought she needed a 4-way lug, so I said, "Well, let me help you. Hop in. I'll take you to that store right there." She's like, "Oh, no, I'm all right." I was like, "Look, I'm not going to kill you. I just want to genuinely help you. That's what I do." And she thought about it, contemplated it for a moment, and she's like, "Okay." So she gets in, and when she gets in, I start on the road. I was like, "Now you're mine." I was like, "No, I'm kidding." And I go up to the store, and she gets out, and she said, "I said that guy might have what you need," because I thought it was a 4-way lug, is what she told me. I couldn't hear her. She's like, "Oh, he won't have the right size that I need." I said, "They all fit the same thing." "No, they don't. Mine's a 5 lug." So I go out in my trunk and open my trunk. There's the tire. She's like, "Oh, that." And I was like, "Yeah, I got that. That's what you need." She's like, "Yeah, that's what I need." I'm like, "Well, I'll just give it to you." I would just give it to you, sweetheart. Dark Thorn Rosehart. Dark Thorn Rosehart. Kiss on your head, sweetheart. My sweetheart. This vibrator lows. I'll use it in short bursts of you, my tire. Like, can we do that? Oh, just don't do all that cry shit. Don't do it. Like, I'm gonna just help you because I want to help you. So no, I don't have a spare tire, but she was able to get off the road. That's the kind of person I am, and I do stuff like that all the time. I can't help it. I've been done wrong so much in my life. When I see somebody that needs help, I have to help them. Like that woman, I just put up a video the other night when I was leaving here. I was getting a trapeze for my wife. I hear this woman screaming, "Rape, rape. Oh my God, they're pouring gasoline on me." And I had to go investigate. And I got killed, but she ended up being on some kind of drugs or something. And it was bad. It was bad. I hate that people would harm themselves in those ways. It's really, really horrible situation. For sure. Horrible situation. You have to love thyself. Best advice I can give to people after the recent events that's unfolded in my life is, if you get married, love your partner nonstop. And make sure when you get married, you marry the one that you're going to want to live with the rest of your life. You look at somebody, say, fast forward it in your mind, the human brain is very complex and perfect. You can imagine that person standing in front of you growing old and crapping on themselves and everything else. Do you want to be with this person in that period of time? Ask yourself that question. If you do, thorn, rose, heart. We need we can get in that guy, and we appreciate it. Also, that becomes your family. You know, Sarah, you ever on or family? So the cartoon right there. Y'all can see that or not? See that tattoo? It says Ohana. For those of y'all who don't know, that's Stitch. Ohana means family. And family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. She did that, and she's very family oriented. So we can't trust outsiders. Like once you grow up and you move away, you can't really trust the family that you were, because to them, you betrayed them by leaving and getting a spouse or something. From my own personal experiences, so that makes them out to hurt you, I guess. In her case, it's her family hurting her. In my case, my family's hurt me so bad in the past that I just don't even deal with it anymore. I got it. I want all negativity out of my life, and that's why I'm so positive and spreading peace, love, and happiness and all that good shit on my channel, because it's important to be happy. You have got to be miserable at some point. So then you know what happiness is when you finally find it. This is my happiness. There's nothing there. That's my happiness. I don't know. That girl. That girl. Just rest, relaxing, really good. That's what happened. Had lots of brain bleeds, lots of stuff going on. That cabbage is delicious. I love sucking plum out of my wife while I'm eating slimy cabbage. I live for this shit. Believe it or not, that used to bother me a lot, like a real lot. And then I was at home and I was trying to clean this outer piece off. And I looked down and she was like doing that. And I was like, "What's wrong with you, baby? Are you okay?" My mouth was open and she coughed, and that shit went right in the back of my throat. I just got done eating about 8 pieces of chicken thighs, and I don't have teeth, so it didn't get chewed up very good. And I damn near choked to death, throwing up chicken. That is true love. This is the only girl in the world that I'm ever going to swallow her phlegm. And it used to bother me just the sight of it. Now, after all the taking care and stuff and training and stuff I've done and experiencing that, I'm not fearful of anything anymore. I've only ever been scared of 3 things in my whole life, and I'll go ahead and share them with y'all. One, it's phlegm. That was the number one. And people hawking and stuff, boogers, all that bothered me. Don't no more. 2 is losing my family. In exactly that order. I mean, I didn't like phlegm so bad that family could have been lost, or phlegm. Which one would I prefer? Bye, fam. That's how bad it was. But now that was it. And then my third worst fear of all time, which will probably never happen, is I'd have to move my whole family to Peru and then end up being a wheelbarrow repairman. So as long as that one don't ever happen, that's my third biggest fear. We should be exactly perfectly fine. Here, up here. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, these arms got to be moved every so often. A lot of her physical therapy ends up being done on her legs and bottom half and everything because I got to remove the sheet and she's naked and I'm not showing that on her. Yeah, it's 1:30 now. 1:30 now. So from 8 o'clock until I started streaming, it was all that. I'll just turn the camera to the side so I can deal with that. She got this feeding tube pump and it has to be put on hold while we're doing stuff like that because it could cause food to be pumped into her lungs and kill her. Lots of stuff that could go wrong and it has to be remembered. Serious little things. Little things. She's getting better. All the people and reported that I had snakes and everything, making home health care not wanting to help me. So I've had to look out and reach out on my own to find home health care. And it just happens that I found some that will be willing to do that for snakes. that's good. Everything I own was got by snakes or spiders. That's my currency. Just the way it is. It's awesome that there is nurses out there that private nurses that work for snakes or spiders. Really good. And then our personal doctor is going to be helping me as well. So that's good. Which is really nobody's business, but it seemed like this whole bogus case has been put on me is all about information and knowledge and all that stuff. So I'm not really nobody to hide anything. 2020 has been one of the worst years for the entire world. And they're trying to make a criminal out of me because I love my wife. I want to fight for and love and keep alive my paraplegic wife right now. And I want to protect and love my physically challenged son. He also has Marfan syndrome and stuff. And the types of problems that my wife and son have, only I can deal with. There's not very many people out there that know. Just like when he was taken away in child services the first time, they had to emergency remove him from family to family 6 times. They wasn't giving him his medication and stuff because they didn't know about what was going on. They held him down and gave him, damn near killed him. It almost blew his heart up. They had no choice but to send him back to me because they didn't know how to deal with it. Nobody does. Marfan's isn't nothing to screw around with. She had a stroke. Very true, my darling. Those are very wise words. You are both the total symbol of true love. Yep. I do believe that. And Hurricane Brown song has a song on there. It says, until the sky falls and the good Lord calls us up, you're the only girl I want to love till I'm pushing up daisies. I want to make your world a better place. I should check out that song. This is mine, her song. Another one is she's the only girl I want to love. And I got a lot of love I can give to lots of people, but she's my true love. My power to save her and keep her alive. I now have 2 hospital beds with different features. The one that just got is bigger because she's longer and it has a thick gel insert. I'll do a video on that actually. Well, how I'm doing that. That's the main thing. Message to all judges, lawyers, social workers, child service, human service, any kind of services that are out there. All you got to do is watch my YouTube channel. I'm pretty much an open book. I've been uploading videos of me building my house from scratch since the very beginning and damn near everything in it. Some things are private that I keep to myself because I chose not to be a porn star. So I don't film everything, obviously. But I've shared with the world more of my life than most people do with theirs. Yo, Jenny Cam ain't got nothing on me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You got a good look at this beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. She's had multiple strokes. She's had multiple brain bleeds on me and saying I'm not her husband, which caused her to have more brain bleeds and be in the shape that she's in right now. In other words, I would have been able to be on top of it because everybody that watches me knows I am on top of something. I strike hard and I strike fast. Like earlier I was saying, I got her to the hospital in 4 minutes, what a helicopter couldn't do. It's 20 minutes away. I was going 160 miles an hour in a rainstorm, drifting in and out of traffic with perfect flawlessness. Of course, I'm a very skilled driver. I've been racing since I was on a big wheel. I'm 1 year old on a big wheel that pedals, little thing you pedal in the front, and I won. Thank you, girl. She is something else, people. We started more therapy with her after a while. On her legs and stuff. When she's restful like that, though, she needs to have breaks. But she does require my total care. I have to bathe her, clean her up when she uses the bathroom. Roll her over every 2 hours recommended, but I do it every hour if I can. Except here. I haven't today because I just haven't. I bathe her, everything. This healing coming. Thank you so much. Much love to you. Hey, I love all you guys, gals, boys, girls, everybody that's been out here supporting us for all these years. I've got nothing but love for y'all. I don't say love lightly. Here we go. She's awake. Hey, baby. Darling. Oh. See all the hearts. Look at all the hearts you got. All the hearts coming from Dark one of those hearts. She said, I love you both. I will love you and leave you now, but I will keep the healing coming to Sarah. Healing's coming to Sarah. Ain't that awesome, baby girl? Yes, look at that smile. Look at that smile on that pretty girl. Oh, that pretty girl. Yes, it was. That's what makes my life worth living right there, people. It's times like these we learn to live again. Hi, Edward. I'm here for you guys. How is she today? Is the blood thinner working? So far, yes. It's staying around 2.4, 2.0, which is good. I just wanted to stay here at the hospital until it is completely settled and everybody's completely satisfied that they've got her on the right path, because it has to be like 4 milligrams, 4 milligrams, 5 milligrams, 4 milligrams, 4 milligrams, 5 milligrams, and they might have to do 4, 5, 4 or 4, 4, 4. We got to get it down to a science where it's an exact science. Exactly. Because if it goes up too much, she has a brain bleeding. If it goes too little, she has a blood clot. In all reality and all fairness, she shouldn't be alive right now. It is our love keeping us there. In fact, the day it happened, me and her were planning our future 20 years in the future. Eating cheesy mashed potatoes and lasagna and pork. I like to see her smile. She's in a happy mood. This girl was in a happy mood. Yeah, she is. She's had a busy day. Been a restful time. These last couple hours. And this food's good. That's it. So see all that stuff. Yeah. I like that stuff. I mean, I'm sorry, baby. I would grind it up and put it in the tube if you wanted to. Oh, my poor baby. She wants to slap me, bro. My poor baby. Oh, it's okay. I'll have to clean her up in a minute. Yep. She's peeing herself right now, so I'll have to clean her up in a minute when she gets done. That's all right. I might as well stick with her. Be a long day. Every day is. I bred my panda pod. I actually bred every spider and every snake I own because I need $100,000 to, and I'm not made of money by any means. Me and Sarah struggled, and I've struggled most of my life to have anything, but we've made some deals that's made us be able to produce stuff that is worth a lot of money now. So I'm going to get $100,000 and buy some like stuff that will help Sarah if she cannot walk. She'll be able to, look at this foot. This foot. Watch that foot. See that foot, Sarah? I just seen that foot move. See that foot. That foot. So toes moving. I want to go ahead and see that or not. Look, For $100,000, I can get a crystal dynamic robotic exoskeleton that connects to the nervous system. So when her brain gets right, if she can think it, she can do it. Move her arms, hands, everything. They have different parts of that where you can move your arms, and then eventually you remove it off of there, and you regain that because you're building your memory back. Kick a little bit. All forward progress, forward movement. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I know you would, Gayla. No, tell her we love her. Amelia Williams loves you, baby girl. Everybody loves you, Sarah. Except a couple not worth mentioning. Mm-hmm. Get you taking care of it, I'm not, sweetheart. All right. I'm going to roll her back over. You want to do that's a good time to clean it over and make sure she's done. Here's a sweetheart. Sweetheart, I love you. We're short on supplies in there, so gotta get a nurse to give me some more. 8 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night every day. 7 days a week. I drive 120 miles one way here, then drive 120 miles back home. I leave here at 8 o'clock at night and I get home around 5. I get here around 8, sometimes 9, depending on traffic. All right, baby. I'm basically going. 1 second, Robert. I'm going to turn y'all over to the side. I'm dealing with this. You don't have to leave me. The rest of you see how better I mentioned them. This is the face where before it says she's got to have oxycodone because she's in pain. So what this is actually a symbol of is she peed on herself and she can't clean it. But you don't want to be in that situation, so I'll take care of that. That won't be a thing anymore. You know what I mean? The leg kicking is the second. See the leg kicking? That foot? The second telltale sign that she's peed herself and she needs attention. Right now, the nurse was really busy. And she goes and then she poops, so I'm gonna thoroughly clean her up. And I'll be right back with you guys. We love you too, Normalizer. Normalizer. I'll be right back. Give me a second. You got something better go and look at. You see that shrimp right there? Right there. My mask. She's coming, sweetheart. You're right here, sweetheart. I'm gonna put y'all right here. I know. Well, that's a perfect example of the dress of my baby. That she's getting taken care of. She was getting taken care of. Should be okay. My girl. Oh, baby. I'm not doing oh, baby. I know, it's okay. Okay, mama. Baby. Hold on. Hold on, baby. But this, it's never happened before. This is still a pool right here like this. One thing, pull this off the state there, so that whole handle. You ever seen a pool like that? Clogged up or something. You know what is on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was barely able to save that one.
She's probably fine right now.
Yeah, when I go back to what level. I'm doing all right today.
Ready to go home.
How long you been here?
7.
Long days. I haven't seen y'all on these clothes before. Why are you wearing them today?
Well, she's gonna contact precautions. I guess for feeding.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I'm not sure.
Nobody told me anything about that. Yeah. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in the
That's why I say we gotta get your phone up.
You want to know about that?
It just hurts. You don't hear like talking. I'm not sure what the name is, but I can do it.
You don't have to cover that.
No.
Well, it would have been nice for somebody to tell me before I came. There's something to catch.
No, not usually.
Oh, I don't know what that is. There's something she can try to somebody else or something she just thought.
There's something she could go. I need a physician to explain more about, the pathology of that and whatnot.
It's detrimental to her health or something you'll get taken care of.
It's something that she is, the antibiotics is taking care of it.
The last antibiotic she got was pneumonia. She's been coughing up clear. A lot, actually. Yes.
You go. I talked to her.
I brush off something here for her too. I'm not gonna use it or not. That's some really good stuff. I'll use that home yard, isn't it?
Oh, no.
It's anti-monkey butt, anti-friction calamine, satin smooth, it's a sweat absorber and friction fighter for women.
I've seen that.
Stuff. Still better than to have an area where a couple people are sitting down there, even if y'all donated people from a prison or something, instead of having rollies, blankets, stuff, but in there, I've seen a couple of them in the other end that were already pre-made with cow and that and everything. That would make it all feel a lot easier, faster.
You worry about the phone?
Last time.
I believe it was yesterday.
Almost done.
She hasn't been coughing on anybody, has she?
Mm-mm.
She done,
Pretty much, if we're in here coughing, it's pretty much good.
we're kind of worried that you're
And
wearing
then-
that stuff. That's not worried that stuff.
Well, it's fine, as long as nothing gets on you.
Once you got home, she coughed that right in the back of my throat.
Really.
Yeah, and you told me. I talked to a nurse earlier when they updated it, they told me.
Yeah, so why don't we put her right there?
I like put her hundreds of different positions if we can. Yep, helps a lot. So it's not contingent, but it is contagious. So when
Oh, yeah. She can stay on her back. She can stay on her back for a while. Time to time.
that's fine, don't put her back, that's this way. That's that way, too.
Yeah.
That's yours. She gets toward the window now. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do that, I'll get it. Just breathing. So, what's the last CAT scan she had? I don't know how it came back, especially on this.
You probably have to check.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
I wonder how that turned out, with that thing she developed this.
Good, Sarah?
You good, baby? Are you okay? Yep. She's not very hard to please. Oh, boy. Don't blame that girl. Don't blame that little girl. I brought her lavender deodorant. She likes that. Monkey butt. I'll put that on her anywhere, I guess. It's real good stuff. Oh. She's a lot out there. Go put a feedback on. Run.
Yeah.
Right, sweetie.
Oh.
Whole bunch of thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'll see you again. All right. 100% happy. 100%. Yes. That was my beautiful girl. That's way better than her being up there alone. I'm glad she's not alone. I know how you feel about having to drive back and forth. Also, I used to drive 60 miles one way. Oxy is not something good. They discontinued it 2 years ago because hundreds of people were falling asleep at the wheel, driving and dying because of the after effects of it. Hello? Hey. Yeah. No, she doesn't. Yeah. No, she does not because because she has a feed tube in her belly, so the feed tube is in her belly, so it goes to that, and that's how she gets her longevity feed and water capsules. Hey, there it is. What's up? It's Edward. That's my fault. I understand. I'm down here in Mobile taking care of her. Yep. I don't know. Yes, got it, but I got other stuff I got to do too, so I don't know. I got to get my lawnmower on and stuff like that. Yes. Gotta get my lawnmower out. Gotta figure out where all that stuff is. Well, I'm going to be going with it, I guess, because I want to be there. I'm living there at 8 o'clock tonight. All right. I'll call you when I get out of here. It's 2 now. I got another 6 hours. All right, I'll get out of here at 8. I'll call you then. Talk to you later. Love you. Bye. Grandpa. Okay, so does she get ice or drink? No, she don't get the drink because of that. Her mouth being open and dry. Yeah, but she's coughing, and when she coughs up that phlegm, that's moist as well. And we're doing regular mouth washes. How's it going, mate? It's going. Like always, improvising, overcoming, and adapting every situation that's handed to me. I know they came in full mock gear a while ago because she developed something in her sputum that I was not told about. I don't know what that is, but I'll get updated about that in a little bit. New developments happening all the time. I don't know why. Has to be one problem after another, but they got her on antibiotics for whatever it is, and they say it's not contagious, but why be in hazmat gear for that? Y'all. Till the sky falls down and the good Lord takes us up. You're the only girl I want to love. Till I put it up. I want to make your world a better place. Oh. I know I'm gonna wait. What's this? Oh, that girl. Not bad. Let that thing vibrate for a minute. You take it how you're supposed to. It doesn't do that, and I don't take it because I want to. Because the other pain meds weren't working as soon as I got to my back surgery. There's another drug that you can replace that with called Roboxin, I believe. It's not really a narcotic and it's not addictive. And if you are addicted to anything, it'll make you stop being addicted to it. It's some really good shit. I think that's the right name, Roboxin. Something like that. But yeah, that oxy's not very good. One of the reasons Sarah hates it is because her ex she was prescribed it at one time, and her ex wanted the pills because he's a drug addict, and he took them from her. And then when he was out, he wanted her to get more, and she wasn't going to get more. And she was 8 months pregnant with a baby, and he got mad at her, pushed her down the stairs, and killed her baby. So, our 8-month-old baby. So she's just got a personal history with not liking it at all, and she's not a drug addict. And she's got on that stuff since she got here, and I got him to get her off of it because when I was coming in here, even though it's 5 milligrams, I was just seeing her drool and not doing any movement at all. I would rather see her kicking and moving because the body in motion stays in motion, the body in rest stays in rest. That is a fact. Then I would see her completely not caring if she pees or poops on herself. When she pees on herself or poops on herself, I want to see her cry about it because she knows she's alive. And that's why I'm there 24/7 if I can be. At home I am. I got other people taking care of stuff that I'm supposed to be taking care of. When she's home, I'm right by her bedside trying to do everything she needs doing. When you get a clot in the lung, it causes what? I know it causes stress on your heart, which is a new thing that I'm not very happy about. But whole video on the Oxycontin. I haven't released, or oxycodone. I guess they call it Oxycontin on the street. It's some bad shit either way. I don't got nothing against drug addicts. I believe firmly that we should be in a free world and everybody should be able to do whatever they want, whenever they want, put whatever they want into their own bodies because it's their body, it's their life, you know. I'll do it. But I don't have nothing against anybody in their dreams. If their dreams is to be doing one thing or another, that's something I want to do. I'm glad you're here, brother. I'm glad you're here. Look, Sarah, baby. Peter Webster here. Hey, 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 baby, hey, baby, hey, baby, hey, wake up, wake up. Look, look at that, look at that. Look, Peter Webster here. Peter Webster loves you, baby girl. Peter Webster loves you, sweetheart. Yes, he does. He's in there. Yep. Just figured I would, out of the kindness of my heart, share some stuff that they can later use against me, or try to anyway. Love you loads. Peter says, hi, sweetheart, love you loads. Look, hi, sweetheart, love you loads. She's looking, Peter. He loves you loads. You know Peter Webster, right? Huh? You know Peter Webster, right? Yep. One blank means yes. My beautiful girl. Oh. Yep. You love Peter Webster, right? No, your people. Oh. Yep. There's your blank. There's your love. There's your love for my little dove. She is doing a lot better today. She's developed something I'm just now being made aware of in her sputum, or sputum, or whatever they're called. So they're wearing the whole thing over top of them, and I was not made aware of that until just now. It says it's not contagious, but covering up for it, I don't know what the hell it is. We will figure it out though. Got her on antibiotics for it, and it's something that she developed, something that she didn't catch. I don't know what the hell that means. We gotta do it one day at a time, day by day, and see how things goes. That's all we can do, right? Way up here on the floor. Let's see where we're at. There's the Alabama Department of Forensic Sciences over there. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. There's a sniper building right there. You see way out there. Is that crazy or is that crazy? I'm so glad that I'm doing this video because anything can happen. Anything. Any of us could die at any day. I've said earlier in this video, 700,000 people a day or a year have strokes in America. It's ridiculous. So it could happen to anybody. Me and her were completely fine. Everything was fine. And then, bam, whole world screwed up in a blink of an eye. We're slowly getting over it. Sleep right now. She's very comfortable from 8 o'clock until I started streaming. From 8 to 11, I think it was, or 10, somewhere in there. A lot of physical therapy, and that makes her tired, but it's good for her. It's something she definitely needs loads of, and it's making her better. Mikey's doing good. I know it's Sunday, but I got him. He's doing schoolwork now, even on a Sunday, because he gets extra credit and stuff, and he's very happy with the way he's doing his grades and stuff. And his teacher said any extra stuff he does is extra points, and he's all about getting points. So that's what he wanted to do. So he's back and forth between Fortnite and getting points on school, and taking care of his animals, feeding his birds, and all that kind of stuff. Put y'all right here for a minute. I'll be right back. Good. All right, darling. Right here. Sorry, people. I had a I'm all good. How's you and the family? Sweet. I'm doing good. Strong. I'm in a warrior mood for my wife. Drinking my wife. Okay, dude. I hate it for you too, girl. I would be there and help you if I could. Also, since they use everything against me on all my videos in court and everything, I figure I would show that they sent some balloons, some get well soon balloons. Get well soon and get well soon. So show or whatever. That's it. Did you find out? You want me to go out? Who's with us? Who's with us? Okay. New information. I'm gonna change out this thing in her hose. Now she's on high precaution because she has developed this. What this is. This contact precaution because of Acinetobacter species to a sputum culture. So that's not cool. But they're on. All right, where am I at? I'll go get your gut. Let's see. When I need it moving, I'm going for now. Back to you. There's something you can hang in there, brother. I will, Chrissy. She looks better. She has good color. Yo, what is the picture on the wall? There's a big shrimp. There's that sexy girl. That was that sexy baby girl. Oh, daddy won. Oh. Cock smile. Well, we all know who takes care of her and who she loves. She wouldn't want it any other way. You're doing just as she wants, Edward. She wouldn't want any other person but you to care for her. You hear that? Is that true? Is that true? You wouldn't want any other person but me to care for you. Christy Hurt thinks that you wouldn't want nobody but me to take care of you. Oh, yeah. That one blank means yeah. One blank for yes, two for no. All right. I have to go now, bro. Thanks to do an interterrium. Give Sarah and Mikey a hug for me and love you all. I will do that. Big hugs. Back at you, Christy, sweet. All right. If anybody is still in here, though, the ones that are in here, orators, since I am the information, because of my own recognizance and against my better judgment, I decide to share anything with anybody that they can use against me. I'm doing so, I guess, just because Nice Guys finished last. Here's what it's supposed to be required to wear in here. Because the sputum, a mock, or whatever. Put that over here. I have it. Okay, so the other thing that's going on is very good news. Her CAT scan from yesterday shows that there is a decrease in the size and evolving right pharyngeal intrapatramnial hemorrhage with decreased adjacent cerebral edema. It means the blood is shrinking. It means my wife is healing. It means you're getting better. You see all that? Yes, so look at this. See all this? See all that? That means you are healing. Baby. My wife is healing. I'm not change all this stuff because of that sputum issue that she has. That it's a hard to kill bacteria. Well, my wife is badass and she's getting better. I'm giving her new hosing and everything. And it's beneficial to the nurses because they got to mock up and wear gloves and everything every single time they come in here. By having me here, I can cater with her and then don't risk infecting every other patient with this strain of bacteria that she developed. It's from the lungs. It's something that got into her lungs. So that's good. And I love you, Christy Hurt, and Peter Webster, and Missy Cauldron. Much love. The sky falls down, the good Lord calls up. You're the only girl I want to listen up to you. I'm not that pretty. This is what I'm replacing. I'm going to see that nasty shit. This is what was in her lungs, infected with that disease. Bacteria, I mean. I wanted to throw that away to get new, so I'm not worried about that. I have a new rose. More silver. That is that. Everything clean and nice. I don't know if y'all see me off cam, but I'm constantly hand sanitizing over there. I am a mofo. I know it, Missy. My wife is healing people. One problem after another. One problem after another, but we're overcoming everything that's thrown at us because our true love will prevail. I believe that. My girl. All she wants to look at is me. It's all she cares about. I love this girl. I love her so much. She's so pretty. I made a wish when I was a kid. All I wanted in life was a house, a pond, a kid with the most beautiful woman in the world. And if I died today, I have to say I got everything but the pond. So we settled for a swimming pool. I do got the most beautiful girl in the world, though. She's red-headed, blue-eyed, and sweet as watermelon. A good one. Sweet as cotton candy. That's what it was. She can be a wild cat sometimes. But I like that too. I like that too. My darling. She's very, very in her right mind today, which is awesome. It don't take much. All it takes is love and devotion and feelings and emotion. It works good with me because my name is Edward. In Arabic language, Edward means happy protector. And I'm always happy and I'm always protecting everybody. It's perfect. Then I'm a Pisces. So I'm very emotional. So I'm emotionally involved with whoever or whatever I'm working with. And then I'm also an empath. So I can feel directly what ails her. So all that being said, I do believe I am the best thing for my life. To the sky falls down, the good Lord calls us up. You're the only girl I want to love. This is me moving her head because it's an exercise I do. If she has mobility in her head, or she can move, it gives her the ability to track things going on in the room better for her. Something she definitely needs. Good one. Good for my girl. Good for my girl. Big jump for that baby girl. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I love you always forever. Definitely getting better. The fact that her blood is decreasing in her brain, and she's on Coumadin and not getting a bigger brain bleed, it is amazing. You are getting better, Mama. You're getting better. You're getting better. You're getting better, sweetheart. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love this girl. She's trying to turn her head over this way. Nobody them song looks tonight. Still looks pretty over. This girl's always had an eye for things that glitter. I was far from being made of gold. But luckily, I have a knack for finding beautiful rocks. Something my daughter knows. She loves these gems. That's funny because she got these. One representing me, one representing Mikey, and one representing her. Actually, everyone wear these. The Phantom Quartz helps one achieve inner peace and remove negativity in your life. Not sweat the small stuff, which is everything. Everything is small stuff. Regulated quartz are just one of my power stones, I guess. It's awesome. A lot of people associate gems and stuff with witchcraft or something. That's not true, though. Even in the King James Version of the Bible, it says, in the beginning, God made man and all that stuff. And then they, when this land, the gems, the jade was good, the grass was good, the gold was good, the silver was good. It lists all these different gems and stuff. So even on a biblical standpoint, they have great meaning and healing properties. And even if they don't, it's like a placebo because it works for me and it works for mine. I don't drink soda much, but when I do, it's a Coca-Cola Classic. Coca-Cola Classic. Mine are yours, and we are ours. How are you?
All right, how you doing?
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
I just changed that. hose out, it was disgusting.
Oh, okay.
And all that stuff. Yeah, you actually have that bacteria in it.
Yeah, that's why we're not getting down and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know until I got in there. It's too late now. And if you long, had too much contact. But if it is contagious, I need to shut that down like before I leave. Whatever it is. Is it contagious?
Probably,
That's lovely.
yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, she's been doing good, coughing up everything on her own now.
Yeah. Yeah, I texted her this morning and didn't get too much out at all, so.
Did you go to eat?
Oh, yeah.
I hate when you gotta go to eat. A lot of that's gonna, you won't have to for long, if you on that oxycodone anymore. Oxycodone. I put it button soup, I better go. I turn it up high, vibrates like that.
Oh.
I'll reach down there, I put it under right here, put it over here,
Uh-huh.
pull it over, do it like this, full of, mucus, and I got the vibration.
Oh,
Loose inside of her.
yeah.
And she coughed it up, just sucked all that out of it.
That's awesome.
Yes, it is. I found that from my mother, because she used to cup her hands like this.
Yeah.
You go back and forth, you know?
Oh, yeah.
He made me sick of all stuff he coughed up. But he's a smoker too. This is the only patient in your hospital that has this.
Oh, Lord, no.
Oh, it's another patient that
Oh,
has
yeah.
the same bacteria.
Uh-huh.
I'm not pronouncing that right. S-nitrobacter species. Is that how you should pronounce that? S-nitrobacter.
That's the night, I think so.
S-nitrobacter species. Contact precautions. Anyway, no, that is contagious. You know, there are always precautions. You know how it happens?
No, just with open wounds like that and.
There's something we can't see fluid in here, went into her lungs.
It could have went some other way.
Absolutely. We really will.
Let me see. I thought you were just lying.
Yeah.
Has she been coughing out anything?
I've got it out of her every time.
Oh, okay. I won't mess with you right now.
I love it when you don't have to.
Yeah.
Put an extra straight on the lungs.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, like I said, I'll come back and check her later. Nah, she don't want to be extra suction, that's for sure. Like spirit. You got lots of spirit. The spirit is strong in this one. Oh my God. My baby girl. She's my baby girl. So I'm gonna take the name of this shit to find out what the hell I got because I can't take it to my family. Oh fuck. Then one thing is 50,000 others. That's pretty much taking a lot of precautions. That because people don't be a deep diver. I would dive, hold my breath for long periods of time, and when a person holds their breath for a long period of time with no air in their lungs, after breathing in a lot oxygen, you trick your body into believing that it's dead while your mind's still alive, and it kills off a bunch of parasites and stuff that normally would want to feed off you. They just start dying. About 1 day a month, you live a lot longer. I'm not the one that came up with that technique, but it does work. And I never take flu shots. I never take any kind of vaccinations of any kind, and I never get sick. So, more Edward Tyndall food for thought. When they start giving these free COVID vaccines out, nothing in life is free, friends. Come with a price. Oh, no. She seems to be really talented on a lot of physical therapy work. And she's got that bacteria thing she's fighting. She's on antibiotics, and that's probably making her a little bit sleepy. I work with her legs. One problem she has, her legs in the bottom, like here, her feet, her knees, they want to open this much. She usually could put a full split in her head, feet behind her head. So that's drawn in like that, and there's not much I can do about it. I've ordered a donut made out of this stuff. This is some really good shit right here. This called, you can look it up on eBay. Not harm nobody in any way. So I got a donut this big around. It's $24. This thick with a hole through the center. It's got icing and stuff on it. And I'm gonna take her and spread them apart and put it right here on the other side. So her legs will not go like this. And as I get money, I'm gonna order some more. I'm gonna get 3 or 4 or 5. And I'm gonna start stacking them. So we get like this. And then as far as I can open her legs. And then I'll remove one, remove one, remove one, add one, add one, add one, add one, remove one, until I stretch them out in a very safe way. And then she'll be able to move her legs out. I got the trapeze at home now. And that trapeze is a thing that patients use to pull themselves up on, and has adjustable chain link. So I can hook one of her hands up there. And this, in a way, or here, I'll find a way to attach it safely. And I can move her arms, move this one up and down, and then move the other one up and down, just to reposition her in different places until she is mobile again. If I can regain her movement in her arm, and I can get her where she can eat again, we can remove the food peg tube, we can remove the trach, and she'll be able to talk again. She can talk, she just can't talk with a trach in her. But her vocal cords are not destroyed, so I will be able to get her talking again, which is absolutely amazing balls. Amaze. My baby. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Make me happy when the skies are gray. You'll never believe how much I love. Please don't take my sunshine away. Please don't take my sunshine away. I'm gonna put this one on here now. Alternate different things that need to be done. A lot of work from this one, but still. Hold on, man. Good. I got you, darling. Oh, okay, a little bit. A little bit less. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, this arm up some, okay? Put that arm up some. In a minute. I know that. Forgive me, my love. Forgive me. Forgive me for hurting you now. Hey, 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 Joe, Joe, Joe. Hey, all right, all right. Hey, 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 all right. Hey, hey, you okay now? Hey, hey, you okay? You okay? No? Are you okay? Yes or no? One went for yes, two for no. Are you okay? Okay. All right, she's okay. Anything, Mom. Wings. Things happen. The reason she got this thing is because of bacteria or something here that went down inside of her, causing some kind of whatever the hell that bacteria is called. Acinetobacter species. Antibiotics will kill that. The hell out of her. I hate that. Oh, my baby took the hell out of her. No. She knows I got her. And that girl knows I got her. It sure does. Look how many people writing to that girl. They love that girl. They love that girl. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Mama. I love that girl. Familiarity is something good for a stroke patient. Like things they're most familiar with, like something as small as her seeing my laptop I brought today. That's something familiar to her, and her seeing the different people. Because I watched her when I put it up to her face, she looks right over to the comments and she starts reading, so she can read. Watch. Yeah. See all the people writing to you. Here you are. Here's all your fans writing on them. Your fans and your loved ones. Ain't that cool, baby girl? Yeah, you can see you on there, right? Yeah. No, baby. Life is rough. Life is definitely a struggle. But all we can do is deal with it, people. Is anybody still in here, or y'all just there's just 9 people in here for support? Or 8. Appreciate the support anyway. I truly do. I'm just spreading the legs apart back and forth. It takes lots of work, but if you're willing to put in the time, when one of your loved ones is screwed up like this, it will be rewarding knowing that you was able to save someone. Oh, Tanisha's in here. Tanisha's in here. She says, "We miss you, Sarah." See? Yep, Tanisha. You got Missy Called, Christy Hurt, Peter Webster. Let's see who else we got. We got lots of people. Galia Williams. And several others I mentioned earlier. I can't see them. Oh, daddy, don't know. Okay. I love her, my life, my beautiful wife. Well. Spread out like that every day. And back. Suffering a little bit. When I get her home, I can open her legs, put a wedge and a wedge them apart, and then move a wedge, and then pull a wedge and move a wedge, and I can do her legs like this. We will regain mobility soon. Definitely. Yeah, Galia. Yep. See her moving? Look at the movement. This is her. Good girl. This movement is only happening because of no other reason. Yes. She's moving because she wants to please me, and she knows that her moving will please me. So she's using her brain power to relearn something. Our brain is not a computer. Our brain is like a SD card, and then there's some that collects information from all over the place. So when she had a stroke, it's like it deleted a bunch of files, and now she has to relearn them files all the way like this. She has to learn how to do this, and then some of it has backup files, and we just got to tap into that. But I did find out that she has contact precautions because she got Acinetobacter species in her sputum culture. Not cute. It is what it is. I'll get taken care of. And then her bleeding in her brain has gotten less. So there's not as much bleeding in the brain now, which is magnifico. That gives me more plasticity, more brain power to work with. More her brain can heal, more her body can heal. Which the brain won't necessarily heal, but new neurons will be firing and acting up to take up the place of the ones who did not. I mean, all the stuff that was destroyed, there's more neurons that will fix those problems. Which is really cool. Like, really, really cool. So here,
is the bleed that I was talking about. That bleed is now shrinking down. And where this hemisphere was, this right hemisphere was pushing the left hemisphere, and stuff was able to fix it back with the two hemispheres are level. And now this brain bleed is, I guess, absorbing, going away, which is all good stuff. Really good stuff. Move those legs, girl. What Tanisha says. That's awesome. Very awesome. Very. That is awesome, my friends. I'm glad y'all are here. Y'all just being in here is helping Sarah whenever she wakes up. She's going in between sleep and wake because I'm messing with her. I'm stimulating her different parts of her body, and it's making her brain work. Anything worth having is worth working for. I deserve this woman because I'm putting in a lot of work for her. Take note, people. Start putting in work on your wives while they're in good health. Watch Sarah Tyndall's 2018 birthday bash where she got all the trench stuff. At the end of the video, she says, "You already spoiled me already. You got me going." And then I panned the camera back to me and I said, "You got to spoil him while you got him because you never know when you don't have them anymore." Little Edward Tyndall, food for thought. We knew back then. That's when Sarah went ahead and put that stuff into play when I said that, because she started thinking and thinking that things could have been. I think that's when it was. It might have been before that, even really. But she's told me since the day we got together that she could die at any moment because of her condition. And although she's not dead, she's not in very good shape. She's definitely seen better days. But in all fairness, she has seen a hell of a lot worse days than the day she's having today. I mean, a hell of a lot worse. Now I'm hoping it's just all rainbows and butterflies. Rainbows and butterflies. I just got more bad news. My brother just messaged me that our $2,500 dog that we've had for quite some time, our hairless Chihuahua, Chinese crested Chihuahua, just got ran over and dead. It's just keep on coming. Nice. Send me a pic. Why would she not be unwatched? I thought she was in the house. I put her in the house before I left. I can't take much more going wrong in my life right now. Sarah's got a new infection in her lungs that is contagious bacteria. She's gone back to work for the whole hospital. Now with Gigi dying, that really is upsetting. So my wife had multiple strokes and bleeds this year. Scar, my reticulated python, died this year after I got out of court with 12 different judges that followed me in the home until he died. And he died, so that really sucks. I am live right now. You can see that on YouTube. Send me a picture and then bury her beside that sawtooth oak tree. Whenever I don't want no more dogs being ran over, but not left outside very long. My dog is ready. Don't worry about money, buddy. Anybody just being in this live is creating and generating revenue. So the longer y'all stay, that's helping. That is helping. I'll be taking her home soon, and when I do, I use all the revenue that I'm making off here, which is not very much, but I use it for diapers, padding, bedding, sheets, stuff like that, pillows, whatever I need for her, and it helps a lot. Why don't you get right out there? I put her in the house. I put her in the house before I left. I took her blood out. I put her in the house. Where'd you go? Take a picture of her. I want you to go out. Send me a picture of her. Where at? Flip her over. Hold that right there. Hold that right here. Hold that right there. Keep. Anyway. Here's what happens just now. Just got that. Our Chinese crested hair dead. The hits just keep on coming. Forever. Yep. The hits just keep coming, people. Things always get worse before they get better. So how do you know she got hit? How did you know she got hit? I'm on live on YouTube. Been on there for a while. We got people watching and stuff. I don't want to know that. I don't want them other chihuahuas hurt. Another $2,500 dog. She got a broken front shoulder. She couldn't fly. She got out of blood. It was that backside. That backside before. Well, she's been out there a couple of days. She's been out there a couple of days and everything was fine. I don't know. I don't know. Things are just we up until we know nothing left until something just has a happy medium, I guess, for her. I don't know. Good thing is, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Put her on there. Put her over there by the oak tree that, it's over by the chicken pen. The one by the chicken pen. Yeah. Don't really matter, but that's where I might start burying all my loved ones. And one day I'm a very old man, and I can see my future. I'm gonna have a heart attack, and I'll just dig a hole right beside of my closet and start covering it up. All I can do. Oh, shit. All right. Thanks for bearing her for me. I appreciate it. I don't want nothing to happen to Bud. Yeah, Sarah's developed something new that's a really quick mess. It is a bacteria that's in her lungs from setting up in her lungs, and it is must be highly contagious because they're going in there and having that. So you didn't tell me anything about it. Right now, so whatever it is, you don't have antibiotics for, and it won't die easily with the antibiotics. So I don't know what it is. I want to take it to my doctor and see if I can get the antibiotics for it too, because I probably got it. They're all suited up like that. Comes through your spine. I don't know. They said that it's precaution because if you cough, it goes in their mouth or something, they can get it. That's how they would get it. It comes from, if it's contagious, it probably came from another patient. I don't know. Or it has something to do with trachea. I don't know. Oh, there's some really good news. That's the really bad, really good news. Brain bleed. They did a brain that shrunk it down, so it's going away. And her INR is 2.4 or 2.5 or 2.0 in that range. So she is healing. She is getting better. Here she is right here. Look at that beautiful thing. Just come to her. Here was your brother-in-law. Here was your brother-in-law. Say some funny shit to her. Make her smile. There she goes. She's smiling. She's smiling, people. Look. Yeah, big smiles to her. Big smiles to her. She's smiling. Big smiles. Do big smiles and laugh. Love your brother-in-law. Yep.
That's some good stuff right there. Yep, another familiar face that brings light to her life. Did you show Mikey what happened? No. It's a life lesson. It's a life lesson. All right. Mikey got up this morning at 5 o'clock and he fed the goats and he fed chihuahuas and let him, her out, and I let him back in before I left. And then he fed his bird and his quail and everything. He got up early and did all that stuff. So, I told him he can play his game. Yeah. If he's doing his schoolwork and he's doing good, I told him he can do that. He's got to do his chores and he can do his all right, that's good. Well, he's got extra credit that'll be getting him. Extra credit's good. If he wants to do schoolwork, let him do it. He's got to sign us good. It's not going to hurt nothing. It's good for him. And it's good for his school, you know. It makes him proud of him. Makes me proud of him. Also, when he takes initiative on his own, though, that's the transition where boy becomes man when you start taking responsibility on your own self and doing your own stuff that you don't want to do. That's a good turning point for anyone. All right, brother. I love you. Yeah, I'm down here now, but I'm about to work. So I was gonna stay here tonight, but I'm gonna come home at 8 and then get up early with you and go get the mower and we'll go mow that yard over there and do that steps as well. We'll do the steps and that tomorrow, and I'll come here the next day. She's in a pretty good way right now. I'm going to do a lot more physical therapy with her today. And, let her get over this stuff that she's got going on now. Just keep it to yourself. Yep. Nothing happened to the rest of them. Yeah, me too. I love you, Bubba. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Bye. You do, Dad. I hit my car this morning. Nate said he had to tell my girl stuff like that, but I don't keep nothing from my wife. And a bag of food. So what is it? That is Jebediah. Tube feed. Jebediah tube feed. Better for you and your family. Yeah, I am too. A $2,500 dog, and I just bred her with a Nancy, so that was it. I bred everything I got on that property because I got everybody attacking me in every way. So all my everything entire life, I'm having to sacrifice growth for taking care of what I got. But it's not really wanting getting what you want in life. It's wanting what you got, and that's the point I'm at in life now. People want to hurt me, but I'm so damn resourceful that there's no end to what I'll do for my family. There's no end to what I won't do for. I don't even know what I said. I'm lost. There's just no end to what I'll do for my family. So I'm breeding everything, making generate all the income I can. So everything has babies. And this stuff will either get done in quarter or it won't. I'll keep it tied up for 20 years if I got to. I don't care. Don't matter to me. Better search to see. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Easy Killer. Easy Killer. That is sad. It's like one thing after another Yeah, I took Juju out this morning. And Mikey took her out and I put her back in right when I left. So. Before I left, SARAH, Yeah, I'm sorry about that dog too. Yeah, I can't really imagine if something happened to Juju, but it did. Every time I come home, she'd bark and bark and bark and bark, trying to tell me hello. Thank you, Galia. Appreciate you being in there. Just anybody who's supporting SARAH, or anybody that's supporting SARAH, is just by being in here watching and supporting. I love that Trump on the wall too. Oh, yeah. That beautiful girl. You already spoiled me already. You gave me a life of love. Yes. Yes. Look at that beautiful thing. She gave me a life of love. Yes. Worth
for 100 years of living in hell, actual hell, for another 5 years with her. That's how precious she is. She's so precious, people. She is so precious. I love that girl. I love that mommy. Had that one a little bit, sweetheart. I got mom. Oh, yeah, good girl. I love to see her face when they got the video girl. One and only. I see the courier one. Your hair's also good. Also good. Good, good. That girl was special. I'll tell you that. Thank you, thank you. Main thing is getting that neck moving back and forth. We get that neck moving, she can move. Once if you're laid in bed all the time, you can't do nothing. You're able to do this and see what's going on in your surroundings. That is an awesome thing. Moving that leg a lot is a good thing. Definitely a plus. Definitely. She just gets to a place where she's extremely comfortable and comes back out of it. Just the Omar, don't worry, buddy. She's not giving up. Nor am I. Never. I'm removing this. I leave this on for about 2 hours. This in her hand. Try to see how her hand's kind of like this. Let me bring this in here. So his hand like this, but the fingers can move. I can straighten these fingers out. But if you don't allow it, that will just close in on itself completely. It'll just completely close in on itself and you can't do nothing. It has to be, you have to keep moving it. People was asking about how your hands are, and they're so happy that you're getting better, baby girl. They're so happy. They're so proud of you, darling. They're so proud of this sweetheart. They are so proud of this baby girl. Yes, they are. They're telling you never give up, always fight. You're the magical, most precious, important SARAH Tyndall in the world. Yes, you are, darling. They're all rooting for you, baby girl. So I got this new thing I do with her to stretch out her top portion, where it's like this, without letting her know that I'm doing it, because some things she don't like that I do. And it works good because she looks at me. I got a perfect picture of that. It's awesome. I was thinking about blowing it up and putting it on my wall, actually. If we can pull it up for you guys. Very epic. Here's Mikey yesterday. Yeah, he looks just like her. Definitely. Here's me coming back from the hospital. Got a ticket for no headlight. I hit a bump and it busted my headlight. It ain't one thing, it's 50,000 others. I cleaned her ears out yesterday. She was grimacing, had an issue. Or the day before yesterday, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. You make a short candle out of that. Here it is. Perfect picture. Check that out. I'm going to blow that up and put it on my wall. It's got the shrimp picture on there. It got me with a crooked mohawk and my baby girl holding me. That's a damn good picture. Damn, I know it. I love it. It's like true love at its best right there. True love at its best. Might even make some kind of a postcard out of them or something. Never give up or something. I don't know. Hell of a thing. I love that girl. That's all I know. Here she is over here. As I seen. Look at her. Had her smiling right then. Definitely had lots of smiling right there. It's been a roller coaster, people, but I love this girl. She is awesome. Absolutely awesome. There's a big fan of Medea, so I got her watching Medea. She's a Medea lover from way back. Yes, sir. Baby girl was tired. Oh, oh, such a tired baby. One day, my living legs. Oh, girl. I'll do it, baby. I'll do it. I'll do it, baby. I'll do it, baby. I'll do it. My girl. My next sergeant. Next sergeant. Is it that girl? I feel really good. I feel really good to that girl. Yeah. When you can't do anything and you got somebody doing stuff for you that they want done but can't do, it's a wonderful feeling. I know that because I used to care for my grandmother. For 5 years she was bedridden and I was right there by her bedside, cleaning her up, changing her, bathing her, everything. Everything for 5 years. I believe I documented that on my YouTube. 5 years of caring for my grandma. She had a weakened bronchial tube, and from smoking for so many years, and she stopped smoking for 15 years, but it still ended up killing her. And folded over, and she asked the doctor, "How long will I be able to live after it folds over?" And he said, "Well, however long you can hold your breath." And that was what happened, pretty much. My family, prayers are with you and Sarah. No one could ever doubt your love for Sarah, Edward. Stay strong, guys. You will make it through this. I do believe we will too. You hear that? You hear that, baby? That's KD's random adventure. She used to watch you every time you came up there. Every time. My family prayers are with you, Sarah. No one could doubt your love for Sarah, Edward. Stay strong, guys. You will make it through. We're gonna make it through this, baby. Yep. We're gonna make it through this too, Bubba. It's a tiring process, but I'm ready to go. I didn't have to travel 120 miles one way and 120 miles back, and then I had to travel so far the other day for they pulled a thing saying that it was an emergency that we have a hearing because I'm a bad husband or whatever, and then I go to the hearing and then they called out of it or something. But it wasn't too much of a damn emergency. People irk me. Like, irk. This is a ridiculous situation. I'm sitting here, all I want to do is love and take care of and care for my wife, my crippled wife, and they're making it a crime because I want to take care of and love and honor my wife's wishes. And that's a crime. For the record, I'm the only person in this hospital that's a family member that hasn't just, other people can come and visit, but I'm the only person that comes daily, every day, like clockwork. and takes care of my wife. Everybody else comes, I'll sit in the chair watching and crying. I'm a doer. I'm not an observer of what's going on. I'm a fixer of things. My wife's messed up, and I'm gonna fix her with the help of doctors. Even with people trying to hurt me, I'm still going to win. A win for me is my wife living and surviving this, having some kind of comeback. If it wasn't for all the trouble that had caused me before, she would have been walking and talking right now. She would not have ever had a trach or a feed tube put into her. We would have got on top of it before. It cost me 4 days to find my marriage license. Cry wolf crap was pushed on me, and that caused her health to deplete severely multiple times, and then it caused a domino effect of things to keep on happening and keep on happening. We can get over that. We can get over this one. Of course, there's still going to be more court and stuff. That's going to cost me a day. When I work with her 10 hours a day, every day, and I miss one day, in that 10 hours a day I made, I could have got her to be able to do like this or like this. The one day that I go to court like I'm supposed to, and the other parties don't want to do what they're supposed to, they're the ones who started it, then it costs me this. So then I come back and she's like this. That's not cool. And then it takes me another 10 hours just to get this to happen. That's it. And no movement, just to be able to move this, just to be able to break that free. If so much goes into this, it's not even funny. You have to be fully devoted, fully in love with who you're trying to help, and not back down or back out. As soon as I got her home, I'll have all these limbs moving because her brain is strong. Man, it's got a lot of damage. Do that. All odds are against her. All odds are against us. But we will make it, or we won't. If we make it, it'll be because me or her did not give up. If we don't make it, it'll be because people hurting us and causing us not to make it. But I'm a fighter, and so is she. We're going to make it, I do believe. She's blinking over there in the background like, yeah, we're going to make it. My badass man, we're going to make it. Love her, man. I love that girl. She was my girl. Oh. That's the precious thing. She is. She is. What the daddy girl. Y'all are wondering, I'm daddy and she's mommy. Because she's mother to everything. And I'm father to everything. Mother Earth and Father Time. How very special are we? For just a moment to me. Charlotte's Web. Good singing. Good song right there. Oh my girl. With my baby. Oh, y'all got to see out there now. There's a river over there. Way over there on the other side of that. Look out there, that view. What the hell of a view. Crazy, right? Alabama Department of Forensic Sciences. I know forensic files were made there. There is years of footage showing that you're not a bad husband. You have done everything for your family. You have put yourself through hell and turmoil to provide for your family. There's nothing bad about you. I know, brother, but they don't. I mean, all I am is a number, a statistic, a fucking number on paper, you know? That's all
on this. You got freedom of religion here in America, and then you got some Jehovah's Witnesses that believe that when a family member gets a cold, you kill them. Yeah. I've studied every religion known to man, and I had made a conscientious choice to not be religious because there's so much contradictory in every different type of religion, and then a religion is used to try to kill my wife. Yeah, fuck that. I believe in living and letting live. That's what I believe in. My wife helps so many people. Ain't nobody pulling a plug on her. Never. Of course, she's not even on the plug now. She's breathing on her own. She's got some issues. She's a little sick. She's gonna make it, or I'm gonna die trying. One or the other. So, yeah, I'm not ready. So I put a video up about tracheotomy care, and they said I was going too deep or something. Okay with it, so don't matter. I've been trying to do this shit. I've been live on there for 4 hours or 40 minutes already. And y'all see that if the hospital wasn't comfortable with my expertise, I would not be sitting here almost solely caring for my wife nonstop. And it needs nonstop care. Every time she pees, poops. Every time she coughs, she has to have suction. Sometimes she has to have deep suction. In my video, I only went down 12 centimeters. They come in here, they're going down this hill soon, and in a couple hours, there ain't no more blood. But that's perfectly fine. And a trained medical professional would realize that. Some of the things that I have to deal with are extremely shocking to other people, but I've dealt with so much shocking shit in my life that I'm used to it, you know? Yes. It is what it is. Coming in here. Hey, baby, you got some stuff in here. Oh, look at her moving her head. Look at her. Look at her. Look, she's gonna get you. I'm glad that I got her neck to be able to move, but it gives her an extra thing she can do. Isn't that awesome? Oh. So we're checking heart rate and all that stuff, right? Yeah, and that's sweaty. Not just a small job. Taking off makes me sweat. I think she just wanted to damn, that's a good shot. Oh, you a sniper or something? You shoot it all? You was good at it. Archery. Alright, so what do we got here? What is so everything was good. My girl was winning. She was winning the battle, and now she just has to win the war. Right. or wrong. You've been in and out of it. This is feeding plate. You want me to push it continue? So continue feeding her. We'll get it to run. All right. I meant to tell you about it while it's been done. It stopped about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought I heard it.
It's okay there. I didn't want to run it again without the up to know. I had to go. Don't worry, continue. It's feeding her off. Okay, she's not going to start. 20 minutes, right? Good.
This time, the wedge.
All right.
Do that one. Yeah, do that one.
I'm gonna get that on. Get that weight for it. Oh, we ran. I didn't mess up.
I like that position.
This is where I want to hurt somebody, please. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Hey, you gotta get uncomfortable before you can get comfortable, baby. We got you. We got you, mom. Okay. It's okay. That's okay, mom. Oh. Yeah. If you sit in the stress too much, I'll get you on over. Baby, baby. Sorry, darling. Sorry, darling. We're trying to help that mom. We're trying to help that mom. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Or she might have done. When you move her sometimes, it makes you feel good. So that might be one. Oh, I got her a Hoya list yesterday from home. And another bed that is like a $3,600 bed. This much longer. And extra piece of wire. It's got a gel topper that goes on it. It's got 8 crates of it. It's made for almost eliminated bed stores. So that's really nice. I'm sure she'll love to have that extra.
Yeah.
I can take the oil with it, whatever, and be able to move this arm up, and put this arm up. I think we can get her more mobile, don't you?
You did it.
Yep.
You need anything else?
Bottle of water, you got one, got all I want to do. That's great. She can't think. She's got her on her tongue.
No. I can check.
Sorry, people. When the nurse come in, I'll just change the camera for their privacy. They might not want to be on there. Yeah, she would have been walking, talking, eating, and everything on her own if wolf crying people did not call and cry wolf on me. That cost me 4 days. And in those 4 days, she had a massive brain bleed. She had another stroke, and they needed my permission to do surgery. So it caused serious, serious issues. And then in the day on her that she needed, so she went backwards farther and kinking up and everything else. And tried to do everything I can to fix that.
Bless you. There's some lovely.
So that's that. Anyway, she went backwards and backwards. I hate it. I had a six pack when I came here and ate that lasagna, and now I got me a gut. But I'm never giving up on her. I'm still working with her no matter what. No matter what. Actually, that's not Citywood. Good old Culligan. That's some damn good drink right there. Mmm. Oh, that girl. I don't know that girl. So she's getting Jevity. Jevity. Feed tube, which is hooked in her stomach. It has to be cleaned around and stuff. And she's getting a, yeah, that is, she got the tracheotomy that has to be suctioned out constantly. And if I can get her back on the right path, we just about got her Coumadin levels right. And that was a monumental effort on me and her doctors. I've been saying ever since the beginning, we need to keep it on the low side, and they'd give it to her and they'd make her bleed more. And I said, we got to keep it low. And we're like, well, everything we read says 2.5 to 3.0. So I was like, well, her therapeutic is going to be 1.7 to 2.0. And they're like, well, that's not going to be therapeutic. And then she had another brain bleed. So then this last brain bleed, they decided we're going to go on the low end. And so they gave her 3 milligrams, and then 4, and then 5, and then 3, and 4, 2, and doing it around until they got her at 4 milligrams, and it's keeping her around 1.7 to 2.8, which is dissolving the clot in her lung. And it is getting her on the right path. I'm not a doctor, but I know my shit inside and out. I know alchemy very well. I know how to mix up different things and make positive outcomes. I just follow that basic principle with everything, whether you're mixing medicines or herbs or you're mixing up a bowl of cookies, you know what I mean? But she's doing a lot better. She's doing a lot better. Ate a lot. My girl. You know, close her up. Close her up with this beautiful thing. Watching my deal. Oh, that feel good to that girl. She loves any stimulation at all from me. When other people would try to give her stimulation, she grimaces and raises hell about it. I don't know why. But she got this trust issue. She only trusts me. That's understandable. No one has had her back. From the beginning, I'm the only one that's ever had her back. She's the only one that's ever had mine. 100%. All of me loves all of you. All your curves and all your edges. All your perfect imperfections. You give your all to me. I give my all to you. Even when I lose, I'm winning. Yep. That's my girl. Many songs together. No strength, I wish I had half of the mental strength and stability as you. I truly admire you for everything you have endured and overcome. You're truly an amazing man, husband, father, and teacher. Praying hard, bro. Well, Blake Cummings, that means a lot to me, my friend. Man, I was not born with this mental strength and stability. Was not. When I was raised up, I grown to love all people that were old. So I had hundreds of friends, and I watched every single one of them die, and they were all like family to me. A lifetime of hell has made me become a realist. I know how the world works, and it always sucks when you got to lose your loved ones. So I decided I've lost enough. I'll never stop fighting for my wife. Took care of my grandma my grandma when she was bedridden for 5 years. I took care of my grandpa. I still take care of my grandpa too. So I got him home nursing going over there now. While I'm talking, taking care of my wife. Hold on a minute. Hello. 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 Hey, what's up? What's up? What? What? Yes, I hear you. Jesse called me and said that you got ran over. She did. She showed me a video of her. Got ran over right in the way. Who had? Who had? Who had? I didn't say you. I didn't say you. Somebody else. I don't know. Right out where got killed. It really sucks. Yeah, wow. That's right from my house. No, I'm here until 8 o'clock. Our dog got killed on this. What are you doing? Are you all right? I'm here trying to take care of my wife, and then my dog just look. What are you at right now? I'll pick you up. I'll come home. You stop. Yeah, let's stop on 600. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I got a couch. I got a couch at the house. You don't mind that, do you? Seems like you did. I just read her with a Nazi, and I know she's pregnant. What you got happening? Hey, she's laying on you, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. And we let her out. We let her out early in the morning, and then I let her back in the house. I put all my other dogs outside that damn rock. That's the only one I kept in the house. So, I want to get sunburned, not being hurt. Anyway, I'll see you around 9 or 10 whenever I get there.
425. Oh, I'm live on here. I'm live on my channel if you want to see Sarah. I'm live on my YouTube. Yeah, just look. Yeah, just look at one. I don't see that much time. See you later. Oh, baby girl. What is it, girl? Look at this face. Look at that face. You see this thing on my head, you're like, what the hell? That's some funny stuff. It's so funny. Feather Ernest. Yeah. Hello, Sarah. How was your afternoon? As you have watched many of them pass as well, it's hard. And also, like you, ran away. And I'm taking care of my 2-year-old grandmother. my grandpa is 90. His days are numbered. I don't know anybody in this world that can hold their shit together like I do. It's funny because one of the lies that was told on me is that I'm unstable. Poisonous snakes and poisonous spiders in my house. I left home at 16. I raised 7 or 9 kids that don't even belong to me. I'm raising another one now. I've been raising for 6 years. One of the most stable people I know. One of the most stable. Okay. Here's some disturbing images that I'm going to be showing here. This is what my brother just sent me. My beautiful pregnant dog got killed. There's the back of her. Well, something happened. Give me a minute. I don't know why they screwed me up. My brother loves me. Anyway, here's my dog. There she is. He said you're gonna bury her for me. He really went all out and put her on a bed of flowers. And he covered her with a banana leaf. And he covered her with dirt. When I was digging, I broke an arrowhead. See the arrowhead he found? Sorry, bro, but she's at peace. You do know that's my arrowhead and my knife since I told you where to dig the hole, don't you? My whole property is an Indian campsite. There's millions of them there.
Got that ass in it. At least something good comes out of it. I'm messing with you. I got one I showed you the other day. I first moved there, 5-gallon bucket slap full of them. Jumbo stole them all. When you dig around there, you got to dig easy. Arrowheads everywhere. Some of them are blue, 7.5 inches long with a Clovis inset in it, and you can see through it. All right. You know, it's hard to watch your loved ones die. Juju was one of my loved ones. Our dog. So since this has happened, I lost $30,000 worth of spiders because of a lack of water, because I was back and forth to the hospital. When I'm usually watering them every 3 days, like clockwork, boom, boom, boom. It really hit hard how that happened. And then I lost Scar. Sarah got in this shape. Girl, big yawn, big yawn on that girl. All right. Okay. All right. Yes, go. No, I didn't lose all my spiders, but a lot of the ones that were very expensive. Me and Sarah had bred, had babies, and all the babies died. All of them. Hey, she may need that deep suction now. She's choking in here on that phlegm. She may need the respiratory suction thing.
Okay, I'll be ready.
Hate doing that deep suction to her, but you got to do what you got to do. I lost my babies. What happened?
Hold on a minute, we got something. Poor baby girl. Stop listening to her. Girl. There's so much stuff going on. They brought me like 200 of those. That's like two or five. 200 to 500. Pretty good bit of them. Should last a long time. We got it. Right.
Is the suction turned all the way up?
Where's that? This one?
Yeah.
That one?
That's where it is.
Right.
The suction, yeah. Big cost.
Should have caught it over here. Anything coming out there?
I'm gonna get a bigger suction. This is a little too small for her.
Baby. Not really. Not really, baby. Breathe, baby. Breathe. You're putting that lip, bro.
Her, what her birthday. You okay?
Trying out for me. Sweetie. Hey. Darling. Breathe. Yes, raspy.
I'm gonna get another,
All right, sweetie. All right, I'm gonna ask Lauren. You gotta get up, undress, and back dressed again.
oh no, I'll just bring them in. That won't harm you.
Like, go. Go.
Just a little bit bigger.
They don't stir one more.
Grandma had a problem with phlegm. She had a bronchial tube that was weakened because she smoked so many years. And the doctor said it folds over, kill you. You know, how long can I live after it folds over? As long as you hold your breath. That's what happened. They put her on life support. I took care of her for 5 years when she was bedridden. That put her on good then.
All right, so you ready? One more time.
I need your sweetheart. When she stops coughing, we come back. Hey, baby, 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 baby.
Good.
Good morning. Get your breath on. Hey. Hey.
You're okay, so you just breathe, okay? Take a deep breath. There you go.
I want to move her off this side. She's been having trouble with her, so she's been on this side.
There you go.
All right. We can move her over again, Kelly.
Yeah, do you want to move her on to that side?
Yeah, you want to hold that? You should feel better if you do it. It's gonna have to fly, she feel better on that side. Like put it on some kind of strain. All right, baby.
I'm gonna do an interchangeable exchange. Change your interchangeable exchange.
All right, she does have an episode of extreme distress. As strong as people in there, I wish I had the strength. Yeah, sorry, I had to turn you off because the nurses can't be on camera.
Okay, I'm gonna change your interchangeable, okay?
Not cool. Not cool. Why she took so much?
You wasn't?
Why she dropped
It was pretty normal. She was trying to get her secretions up, but I mean, she's actually doing a pretty good job of tossing them up, herself. A lot of times, patients in her condition, it's very hard for them to cough up these secretions, but
definitely fighters.
you want now?
Definitely fighters.
Oh, for sure.
You guys are scary. This is the stuff that got coughed out, huh?
That made it 2 feet.
Oh. This was too good.
He's gonna throw another, you know what is that?
Looks longer. So better, huh? Yeah. Maybe. Watch the video now.
Actually, y'all be back in a minute to check on her, okay?
Thank you so much. You go right now. So, what's happened? She was coughing. Broken out hill. Any changes in her thing. And I'm turning the camera off because that thing had to go this deep down inside of her to get the suction stuff out. Well, the big complaint was that I went this deep in her. So I went this deep in her. And I just had to go this deep in her. Obviously, people learning about stuff they don't understand or know. How you feeling, baby girl? Things are better now, right? Yeah, things are better. I go, babe. Oh, well, I watched some idea. I watched some. Yeah, so the spiders. We had some P. arminias, and all them died. We had some Brachypelma homori, Brachypelma smithi, which is really rare, and they died. And a bunch of pokies that we had, like 300 pokies. So it really sucks. But I recovered. I bred everything that I own now, so it's just a thing. We didn't plan for this to happen. We planned on breeding the hell out of us, continue on doing what we were doing and loving life and everything in it. And everything went to hell. So what can we do? I'm ready.
most people. Serious thing. Well, I gotta be right by the bedside 24/7. Ain't nobody that can nor will ever be able to care for my wife like I can. No one. I'm the only one qualified to care for my wife in her current situation because her needs are vast. And I am strong. Yes, to be turned over, back and forth. And, a whole bunch of stuff she needs. Got you, girl. Got you, girl. Girl. You got me, girl. Got you.
The sky falls down and the good Lord calls us all. You're the only girl I wanna love till I'm pushing up to you. Gotta get her better. Home. She's gonna be in a good bed that's really comfortable, so she'll be alright. She was just having a choking spell where she had an overabundance of phlegm stuck in her lungs, and she had to be cleaned that deep. And a big complaint on me, I was only this deep. So people don't understand fully how to take care of somebody in this situation, and they think they could do a better job, and then they take it into their hands and they go this deep or whatever they think is right. It will cost her life. So you know, I said I'm the only person qualified and capable of taking care of my wife. No one else. And I swear to that on a stack of every Bible known to man in every religion. More so than that, more importantly, since I'm not religious, I'm not qualified to take care of my wife. So the face she's making right now, second spirit, she feels better and I got a vibrator on her neck. She's like, wow, something changed. My back is vibrating and I feel good. Dude. Like, dude, what is going on? No way. Far out. My girl. She is truly something special, people. Truly something special. My girl is. Like, please look at her. You're trying to bring it back to her. I got you. All right. All right. All right. I'm back here. Let's see what we got. Christy Hurd, back. Again, how she doing? So here's how she is. Like coming, yes, sir. You really are because you got her inside out and have the deeper love for her that you do. What it takes, no matter what. Where most doctors and most Yep. Thing is, her aunt and grandma are trying to take her away from me.
that I never took down to this day that they're trying to use against me in court, saying that my trach care was wrong when I've been trained by this hospital to do exactly what I'm doing. And if it wasn't for this hospital, my wife would be dead. So obviously they trained me right. And what they're doing to her on a daily basis is obviously right, or she would be dead. You feel me? Only because of me and the doctor she's alive. And the nurses, extensive care. Everybody's not perfect, but most of them know their shit and they do the best they can. And she is an extremely rare case. Yeah, get hell with everybody that's against me and my family. Man, you watch that other video, her 2018 duly sworn affidavit video, which I wouldn't even have had. I wouldn't have even had, and I wouldn't even have known about it if it wasn't for our aunt and grandma calling everybody on me and saying I wasn't her husband. Because I knew she had our marriage license in her safe. I just spent there for 4 damn days beating in that safe until I could get it. But she gave me the code to it and I lost it. 4 freaking days beating on that thing with a sledgehammer. I just gave up on it a bunch of times. Finally got into it. When I found that 2018 duly sworn affidavit, and I'm like, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Because she always told me she wanted to do that. I had no idea she wanted to. And had that thing made up, which is absolutely amazing. Amazing. But my wife lost her mother when she was 23. And she put that in there. It's sad. Our son has the Marfan syndrome. And it's funny because when I didn't know anything about Marfans. And I'll tell you how on top of my shit I am. I'm a breeder of animals, and I like to look at myself as a geneticist because I'm into creating things on a genetic level. I've studied science a lot, and I'm not going to get into that right now, but I breed for better genes and stuff. And I started looking at her, and I asked her, why are your fingers so long? Why is her head shaped like this and stuff? And then I seen in her palate one day, her palate's like sucked in up high. And she's like, I got Marfan. I'm like, Marfan, she got further look at that. I go, okay, so I started researching the hell out of Marfan. And she told me about her valves in her heart and everything. And I look at her and I look at Mikey, our son, and I'm like, well, he has Marfans too. Oh no, the doctor never said that he has Marfans, she says. And her grandma and her aunt also told them he has Marfans. No, he don't have Marfans. I look at her and I look at him. I said, whatever you got, he's got. You think damn near an exact genetic copy of what's going on. So I took him to a doctor, and that was the first year that I had him in my life 6 years ago. And she's sleeping now like a baby. The doctor said, yeah, he's got more bands. Of course he's got more bands. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it too. I can look up genetics or something, see anything. I'm a breeder of everything. I've produced millions of animals in my life. And when you produce animals on a scale like I do, everything from any kind of animal that y'all know of, I've probably produced it. And then I've probably produced morphs of that animal. Sarah, Deborah Daly said to tell you hi, and she loves you, baby. Hi, and she loves you, baby girl. So I am the one who found out that my son has Marfan, my stepson. So because of me, he lives. Because of me stopping a madman, her ex from killing her and him, they both live. I've saved their lives multiple times. Without me giving him his medication every single day, he would be dead. My son lives because I found conditions that he had that nobody knew he had just from me looking at him. I'm an extremely observant person. Extremely observant. And it's bad. Morphine is a really, really horrible thing. It sucks. What I honestly believe it came from is a long time ago, President Kennedy, was in a picture shaking hands with a tall gray alien. I don't know if y'all know of them or not, but he was shaking hands with a tall gray alien, some kind of alliance they were trying to make or something. And it was somewhere along the lines that as long as they wiped the memory clean of people that they abducted, they were allowed to do it, and the government wouldn't say nothing about it in exchange for technology from them. So that's why they killed Kennedy, because he wanted to tell them, tell everybody about what was going on with the extraterrestrials. Well, that species of extraterrestrial are extreme geneticists, and they go planet to planet to planet because their planet was destroyed a million years ago or more, and they're trying to better themselves because they're a dying species. They live about 700 years. I got that information from military personnel that are dead now, so I'm allowed to talk about it. Before they were died, it was classified information that they try to splice their genes with others, including humans. And I think that's where the Marfan syndrome comes from. I think it's because they screwed up. President Lincoln had it. So great people mixed with them. There's good that comes out of it. There's bad that comes out of it. But I don't care too much for them because they go on repair, and by them splicing their genes with other races on other planets, they're hurting everything in the universe because it's not beneficial to us. It's only benefiting them. So what if they got better technology? If they set us up for failure, more fans and stuff like that, it's not a good trade. Not a good trade at all. That really pisses me off. But we have to deal with it because we got it. She had a hell of a coughing fit. Now she's just relaxing and resting. That's all she can do. Poor baby. Anyway, so I'm up here. I should have better connection there. Girl. I'll set that girl up like that. She should be doing a little bit better. And I don't mind freely talking about other races from other planets and everything like that, because if anybody watching my YouTube channel, I have a specific playlist just for extraterrestrials that I have filmed multiple times. Just because somebody don't believe in something don't mean it's not there. People say that about God all the time. Oh, you can't see the little man hiding in the clouds, but he's there. I don't question that. I shouldn't question what I see. Thirsty though. Got some slow melting ice in this cold, dark hospital room. Towards the end of the day, my girl's getting my darling. Oh, daddy go. Daddy go. Oh, you gotta do. Oh, you gotta do. What I do with that other? Whatever that's going on, it's brought in. It was traded for somewhere that did not get traded. Locally. And it was traded for from somewhere up north, probably, because we don't have that kind of rock here. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What is up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Just sitting here. Just sitting here. Yeah. I don't blame you, girl. Yeah. Everything gets screwed up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. So you're right. Easy. No. No. Well, it's 5 o'clock now. I'm not leaving my wife yet. Give me a second. Yeah, they just came in.
she was choking and stuff, and they deep cleaned her with this thing.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for you all the other she was getting done. Yeah. Oh no, I was talking to the nurse. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm coming through that way. Where are you gonna go? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be tired when I get home, so I can't eat. I won't be able to entertain you very much, but he ain't gonna be able to find me. I don't know if he'll find me, will he? Yeah. If I see you when I'm coming that way, I'll get you. Everything all right with Sarah?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, they just separated them, huh?
What? Yes. While you're in there, how far is the safe distance with the thing to go?
Oh, it's not that far, cause your lungs
Yes,
split right down here, and once you put, it looks quite far away, so,
I mean, without causing damage, you can go.
oh yeah, you go all the way down, and then usually they start coughing before, when you get down there, and then you just start suctioning it out and clean it out.
All right. I was just making sure. I needed, something. Actually, there's a good training. Somebody trained me. I wanted, they told me never to go past 12, but I wanted somebody to write out something because they have human services come up in my house saying that I don't know how to clean a truck. I was
Yeah.
trained by this hospital, and obviously I was doing a good job. So if they come next time, I'll have something I can say, see, I've been trained for that.
Huh.
Where you could write out something saying I've been trained here to be trained here.
Well, now, the nurses do the trach care. You would think we do, but we don't.
Now, I mean, I was doing
The
that.
suction and yeah.
Yeah, the suction. I've been trained to deal with suction.
Oh, yeah.
Clean this out, clean everything out.
Well, did you know how to do it then?
Yeah, I just, I was trained here 2 days. I was here to do it. I picked that up, the sterile gloves, everything. So
Yeah.
I just want something to say that, so next time, they're gonna come back in 30 days. When they come back, I can say, see,
Oh.
here's the paper that.
But I don't know if we can do that. Maybe,
They obviously don't know. I don't think anybody's more qualified to take care of my wife than I am at home.
oh, of course, yeah.
Human services don't know. Anyway, I appreciate it.
All right, well, I'm sorry.
All right, thank you so much. Have a good night.
You too.
Obviously. Well, go down this deep. That far. Yeah, a lot of people would love to pick my brain on a lot of topics. But other thing is, my channel is about my life and me and everything in it.
I know, bro. Problem with me is I've been around. My mother was a nurse for 18 years, and I was her guinea pig. She had to go take classes and stuff to find out how to get blood. She used me, put a needle in my arm and suck it out until I passed out to make sure she got all A's, because most people were practicing on an orange. She wanted human subjects, so I was a guinea pig, and really not happy about that at all, still to this day. Yeah, I know it's obviously and hearing stories and stuff of her working and stuff coming up in life and things that I've seen. I used to work on a racehorse farm with my grandpa. He raced two of the fastest horses in the state of Florida, still holds them records to this day. Cook's Brown Rice and Ripper's Wing are the names of the horse. And I'm a Cookie too. That was another one. You had Cook's Brown Rice and then I'm a Cookie too. They were Fly By Me Now. Damn, yeah. He had some really good ones. Northern Dancer, Bloodline, and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Anyway, when I was there, hell, I had to birth. As a child, I was helping birth thoroughbred racehorses. I'd reach my arms up in there and pull cords off them. It was wrapped around their neck, flip them around, pull them out. And I did that probably 100 times. And these babies that I was pulling out were valued anywhere from $100,000 to $500,000 a piece. Sometimes someone would be stillborn and you had to sling them around in a circle and slam them down on the ground. Let them see if they would come back to life. And sometimes they did, and sometimes they didn't. I've been doing stuff that modern man has no damn clue about since the beginning of time. Since the beginning of my time here, I've been doing stuff that people wouldn't understand. Like when this 2020 started with the coronavirus and COVID-19 and everything, I watch everybody around me running and fleeing to go get toilet paper. The reason they're running and going to get toilet paper is because we live in a world full of consumers. I stayed at home. I'm good. I can wipe my ass with a leaf. It don't bother me. And all these consumers, they work 9 to 5 jobs, sit behind a desk. Most of the time, they eat, carry out, take out fast foods. When they go home, the only thing they produce is shit. So they need toilet paper. So that's the mentality that we have. They produce shit. They consume and consume and consume and produce shit. I just said where I'm at. Why? I have 2,000 animals on my property. And it takes care of itself. This animal feeds this animal, feeds this animal, feeds this animal, feeds me. Sometimes a lot of them feed me, sometimes all of them feed me. I raise chickens, quails, ducks, geese, goats, cows, horses. Shit. There's no end to the things that I will raise or don't do. Gardens, I raise my garden, so if I have to, or sometimes I do, I raise a garden specifically for my animals. Make food out of that, feed it to my animals. And then these animals I feed to these animals. These animals I breed for profit, so I have money. Other animals I breed to eat the animals, and other animals I breed produce eggs for us or for sale or whatever to produce more animals. Full circle. It's like the circle of life. Yep. It's just the way it is. That's why governments are scared of people like me because they don't want Americans to be independent. But I'm very independent. I'm so independent, in fact, with just a shirt on my back. it. And I'll survive. I'll find rocks. I'll build dishes out of clay. I'll build a house. I'll find rocks and feed them together and melt the bronze out of them. Make bronze tools. Make clay molds. Or a bronze barrel. Craft a gun. Create black powder. I can do all this stuff, and I can build a gun to be able to hunt bigger game. I'll find a creek. I'll nick down the creek with rocks and build another little area, catchment area, so I can catch fish. Stuff that people wouldn't think of. I went out to the middle of the desert, the Sonoran Desert, 32 miles south of Sanderson, Texas, cactus capital of Texas, with no water anywhere. And I did not see another human being for 2 years. They show they got naked and afraid, people surviving for 21 days, and they think they're a hero. They go in there weighing 300 pounds, they come out of there weighing 120. That's not surviving. That's a damn joke. I go out there, I eat gourmet meals because I know how to look for things. Anybody can live 21 days without food. Can't live very long without water. In Texas, I would crush these cactus up and strain the water out of them, and I drank the water. I did get so starving down because I didn't know the terrain, and I had to improvise, overcome, and adapt. So I found this old dam that was built hundreds of years ago, and I stood on top of the window. I'd roll a rock, a big rock like this big around, about that thick, up there on that dam. And I sit there because at the bottom of the dam, I'd catch dew and grass grew, and deer would come there. So I waited till my perfect opportunity. I'm looking down, it's 12, maybe 14 foot deep. And a doe walks up underneath there. I just hold that rock and I drop it, and the balls hit her in the head and kill her dead. So then I had meat. I use her hide to make clothes out of. I use her bones for tools. I use every single part of that. I didn't have water. I cut her throat and I drank the blood raw. I was so dehydrated and so malnutritious that when I drank that blood, I could feel my muscles. I could feel it going to my muscles and rehydrating them. I was about dead. And then there was a game warden watching me this whole time. He never said nothing. He was watching me, couldn't fucking believe what he was seeing. So then I found an old jar, thick glass jar, lotto like that. I took a rock and I napped it. Took the horns of another deer that I found, and popped it out like an Indian with an arrowhead. I found a saltio cactus stalk. And I killed a rabbit with a rock. We ate him. And I took his guts out. Glass spear point that I built this long. It was about that long. Out like an ace back to that dam. I'm standing there with a spear. They can't see me. It's not in any place nature to look up. Even humans don't look up. I learned and had to retrain myself to go against human nature to look up because there was mountain lions out there that would eat your ass alive. So I carried that spear with me everywhere I went. Waited till another deer came, jammed that down over there, hit it right in the back of the shoulders, out through the heart, in one side, out the other, clean cut, pulled it out. I did that. Till No more deer came to that area. And I wasn't the one who ate them all. There was people that would come out here with machine guns, and there would be 50 or 60 deer in an area, and they would just machine gun them all down and leave them away. Very sad. Drive off. I survived that. I'll survive this. I survived that. I survived this. What's up, minority reporter? Boy, I say to myself, I don't need anything. I can't get it or make it myself. I hunt, fish, and farm. When this hit, I just went on the same. I had, yeah, me too. Check. I want food. I don't want toilet paper. People, they don't know that you can go to a creek and wash your ass. They don't know. My baby was asleep. Look how precious she is. Her and the son. Didn't plan for this. Different setting. I got a place over in Peru. Oh, Jimmy, I've never been there yet. 1,000 acres. 1,000 acres in Peru. He said it's on a creek. It's got a rock house, and people will come out there and cut the grass with scissors. Sounds pretty cool. But for right now, yeah, that'll probably be the end of my YouTubing because they don't have internet and all that kind of stuff out there. I'll just all be screwed over and missing stuff. And film some and mail my films to somebody to be able to document unbelievable shit that I'd be doing. Hopefully that venture's a long way off though. Right now, just want to take care of my girl, care of my son, keep doing what I'm doing. Life is short, very short. Who's all with me? I see 6 people watching. I know Blake Cummings, minority reporter. Y'all the only ones in here right now. Change. Very deep, relaxed sleep. Open her pupils, they're just really tiny, small. But the brain bleeding went down, so just hoping and holding on to that. Girls, my everything. Definitely my everything.
She knows I got her.
Doctor said that her heart rate's like 150 or 160, and then when I come in, it's 120. She watched the one 2018 duly sworn SARAH TYNDALL affidavit. That's a very interesting paper I have there that she had set up, which is awesome. She definitely got my back on that. A wonderful girl. I just got a couple of her friends on there. How much Wolfram you giving her?
She's getting 3 milligrams.
3?
Or just one tablet is 3 milligrams. What's the
Funny, because we're giving her 4, 5, 4, 5. And what happened? It must have got high again, huh?
Yeah.
How high did it get?
I'm not entirely sure. I can go look and see, but
Because it was maybe a brain bleed. Yeah, y'all don't know where the boy and the kid was disappearing, right?
it's going down.
We damn sure don't want to get up to 1.7 to 2.5. But after it was 2.8, they did a CAT scan, and that was also, I say, the last one. But she bled on 2.5 before. That's very, very tricky.
It sounds like it.
Should have level all your ear rings.
What?
Should have level all your ear rings.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. You here till 7?
Yes, sir.
That's the main issue, getting her treatment figured out.
Yeah.
Maybe get that figured out, be able to make it with her. We really,
It is a very tricky medication.
I've heard that some people want to give it, or if it takes it for a certain period of time, certain blood like how long can you take it?
So I mean, some patients end up taking it for like a very, very long term treatment, but I think it just depends on the prescriber.
All right. Hey. Hey. You watch this.
Do what now?
You watch this.
I feel a little sleepy.
This week. Every day, the girl has. Yeah, maybe. She sleeps for a little bit and she wakes up. She sleeps and wakes up. Maybe part of the girl. Seems comfortable though, right?
Yeah, I'll definitely.
With the milligrams they're giving her, they're making sure she's on the brain.
Oh, cool.
I'm surprised we
It's just awesome how far she's come.
If we had went low on it to start with, we probably would have never had one.
So she's here on for a long time, I'm assuming, like when she went home the first time.
Never good enough watching back at home.
Um,
The doctor talked about it. They didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. And we came to a mutual agreement that if we give her the treatment, it's going to kill her. So they just took her off of it. And I knew the risk and they knew the risk. But if they had to send her home and give her treatment, you know what happened? She would have died. They got to bring her in or she's not going to be retarded yet. And, so after 9 days of her being home, she got that clot in her lungs. There's something was going on with her. I asked her, you, what's the matter? You feel like you're dying or something? She wants once for yes. I said, do you want me to call the doctor? She wants again for this. I said, do you think you're going to be coming back home from this? She wants twice for that. I said, what do you say? Do you think you're going to die? And she wants once for yes. I said, are you going to fight anyway? She wants once for yes. I called the ambulance that brought her, and I said, she's having some kind of brain problem or something going on. They said, they're checking out. So they said that she had a new brain bleed in the hospital. She got her ears. I said, well, she don't have a new brain bleed. That's the same brain bleed. Hospital hospital just don't know. But she does have a clot in her lungs now. So we have to put her back on the tube and talk to the doctor or whatever. If we do put her back on, still her. We told her it could, but if we don't, she's definitely going to die because of the clot in her lungs. So I said, what are you going to do? They said, we're going to do it on the very low side. And we're going to have to do this better than turn it off. And I think they're good at going right now. That's why she stayed so many days this time, is because I want to make sure you get that good and right. So you do some home. I'll be able to get going. That's just a scary situation.
yeah, and like it is very tricky. Trying to figure out my right, you know.
I just can't accept losing her. That's not an acceptable loss.
Yeah.
The state she's in, she's lost enough.
Well, I will be back. That should take about an hour or 30 minutes an hour.
But my mom on the road.
So when that's our TV, you just call me in here.
Oh, that. You know about she, I don't know, it.
Oh, that should be fine. I think, yeah, because I meant to put more volume in it earlier.
Okay.
So yeah, like, and I changed it this morning at 9 o'clock. So. All right, well, I'll be back.
Thank you. So there's she's just really tired. Is anybody in here with me? I'm really tired too. Been a day. It's been a lot of days since August 2nd. So they just gave her Coumadin. They gave her antibiotics for the problem that she's having. It's something. Definitely something. I do hope, on a positive note, that everybody's doing good. Life is rough, people.
And Sarah
is still sleeping. She wakes up. All right. Get a little bit of vibrating going on. She likes that. Girl does.
Big yawn for my girl. Big yawn. Thumbs up for yawn. Share. Yep, that vibrating thing is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Everything I do, test and see if she got filling in places. Just look at her. Reduce, brush, loose. I want to get a load for it as well. Not too much. Not so much. Now I'm getting a little tight, so I'm going to add this to it. I'll leave that boot on there till 7. That boot keeps that toe from curving in or screwed up. She's awake. She's awake. She's awake. That baby is awake. That baby is awake. My baby is awake. My baby is awake. I love it when they go awake. They give you your Coumadin and they're giving you antibiotics. How about getting off of those antibiotics? How about stopping reading on Pluto? How about stopping reading? Yeah, she comes and goes. She's so tired. Poor daughter. Well, I'm not baby. Little pieces of vibration, and then I gotta let it cool, and again, and then cool, and again, and cool. All there to do.
That is my little sleeping beauty. My sleeping beauty. Hey, hey. That was my best girl. Anyone would. This here's the queen of my double wide trailer with a polyester curtains and a big boy club. Next one, we'll get the hands. Getting the hands worked on now. Got to be moving soon. Yep. Just gotta keep this girl going. Yeah. And I put this video up also because I don't want people to not be able to see her. And I know probably some of the family is watching and stuff. And if you are, Count it as a blessing. Count it as a blessing that I ever post anything again after the way y'all done me. I'm getting very tired today. She will be getting in better shape soon. Who is with me? Who is with me? That I must know. Anyone watching me, I'll just in here for support. We've got eight people. Not much going on, just alternating vibration. Angie Beanfuls, Paranormal Adventures. God bless, I'm praying. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. And so does Sarah. Any positive vibes or prayers or anything that can be on this way, I appreciate it. Hello from Russellville, Alabama, my family. Praise for her every day, brother. Dash Cam, I appreciate that, and salute to you, sir, and your fine family. We are accepting all prayers, all positive vibes, any healing. She's asleep. Sleep. Sleep. She's alive. And pretty blues. She's not a vegetable or anything. She's went through a lot, and she's very tired, and she's had a rough spell. The good news is the bleeding in her brain has stopped. Bleeding in her brain has stopped. And she is getting better. I've got other videos that I will be releasing that not so good, up and down roller coaster to this point. The only reason I'm doing this video, well, many reasons, but one is because the roller coaster ride of horror that we've experienced. So good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. I stopped it because of legal reasons and everything, and Sarah has an affidavit saying that I can post anything I want, and she wants me to because she genuinely cares about families that have to go through this stuff, and we educate people, and we were doing it long before this had actually happened to her. So that's not an issue anymore. And if it wasn't for so many people that genuinely love her, you, the fans, I would never post anything again about anything. Frankly, there's a time when you just get sick and tired of everything, you know? I passed that point a long time ago. Give me a second. Hello. That was awesome. Thank you. You have a good day. That was my son's teacher. She said that he was doing work today and called me to tell me that he's doing a great job and he didn't have to do anything on Sunday. But he did, so that's awesome. That is my boy. Good boy. Turn this vibrator on for about 5 minutes and I turn it off. Let it cool down for about 5 minutes and I put it on in another place. And that extra motion, even though she's sleeping, is highly beneficial to you, and that is my professional opinion on the matter. It doesn't usually think I'm wrong.
It don't really matter. She is getting better. Surprises everybody. This is the minority of womankind. I can't believe everything she's lived through. It's absolutely amazing, but I knew she'd never give up. I knew she'd never give up. Thank you all for being here. She was very interested earlier, and she may wake up in a minute. Her brain is in overheat mode where doing so much damage that something triggered her to sleep because her body and mind is telling her to sleep and heal. So she's gonna sleep and she's gonna heal. And then she'll wake up, but she'll be either in distress because she's got to pee or she did pee, or she'll be in distress because she's got to poop or she did poop, or she'll be really happy because she's feeling good from waking up and not dying in her sleep, which is awesome. Andy Paranormal Adventures. I'm keeping hopeful. I lost my man at 44 to a stroke, and my granddad, Sarah the fighter. I'm so shocked. I have been away for a while. I feel your pain. You're such an amazing man. Love to you and Sarah. Love to you too. And I'm so sorry about your man and your husband and your grandfather. I'm sorry. I am very sorry for that. She fights this far. I'm very hopeful. Thank God she has you. Yep, a lot of people tried to hurt me in this situation, kicking me when I'm down, but I'm about to turn this over to the side. I'm still waiting over to the nurse to be coming here. She don't want to be on the phone. Yeah, she told me to call her when it was beeping, and it's beeping now. That's weird. Anyway, that's an antibiotic machine. Hey, that's beeping.
Yes, really?
Yep. I didn't know what to do, so just call them vibrating in different places. That's good for us. I think that you're pretty strict. Well, that is going to get good support and break one. I want a vibrating dead. That was probably the better one. I got one that's 1969. My grandma, my great grandma had it actually. She died. And my great grandma died. And I ended up with it. It don't vibrate. It needs a little bit of work on it. Pretty cool. They don't make them like that anymore. Good thing is that I can refurbish the wheels and stuff on it. I got this gel insert top thing that helps bed sores. I can boil lift her from one bed to that bed and vibrate her for a certain amount of time and then put her back to the other bed. It could work. We ever get that pig tube out of her, I'm gonna put her in a walk-in bathtub that has jets and bubbles and stuff. That's a good massage therapy. We're gonna make her buoyant, so maybe she'll want to go like this. You know? Maybe she'll be able to. It is a thought.
How big it, And then to bring some more food, have put on the IV and have another guy,
I'm back. I'm back. Yep, we're strong. Who all's with me? I've got 13 now. I'm gonna go. Justin and Sarah is asleep at this moment. I'm vibrating her with a vibrator. It's good for the muscles. But it can only go so much, and then it has to take a break for a minute so it don't overheat. Baby. Baby. Her lips. Her lips is one like this. We'll call that. Yes, she's all right, right?
yeah. Like these seasons. Pretty okay? I watched it the day yesterday, I mean the day before yesterday.
All right.
Yeah, but it was sweet.
A little bit really hard. Notice every time I leave it in his head, her heart rate goes up.
Yeah, her heart rate's been great the whole day, so I mean like I'm not.
When I'm here, the heart rate's perfect. And when I leave, it goes up to 150, 160. I know she's got separation issues. There's no such a dip.
This is what it's been all day.
68.
Yeah, around that.
That's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was it yesterday? I wasn't here yesterday.
I think she was a little tacky yesterday. Her heart rate was a little elevated, like 110, 115.
That's a lot better than 150 or 68.
I think it was a little elevated last night as well, but the whole shift that I've had her, she's been like 80s or
That
70s.
should be all right tomorrow. I got to go pick up my lawnmower. I got to go to the steps for this disabled woman who lives down the street from me. And when she gets home, I won't be able to do that. So I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Yeah. She'll be okay.
You'll be a nurse tomorrow.
I'm not. I'm not sure.
I'm different from that. I'm
I'm not sure, so I don't typically work on this unit. So,
Emma has detailed spa days with her stuff. It's really full of her. She loves that kind of stuff. Anyway.
well, I'll be back if something else you guys do something okay. She looks like she's resting comfortably though.
What kind of water was it?
You what?
What kind of water was that?
What kind of water?
Yeah, somebody brought me water in a cup like this.
Oh, it must be some regular water.
It's really good water.
You need some more water?
It was low,
Yeah, I need some more water. Yeah, I'll give you a beer cup.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give you a cup.
thank you, sweetie.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna get me water. Hey, bud, me and my family are praying for your wife. Thank you. Thank you. Paul Jenka. Thank you, Paul Jenka. Here she is. Hey, baby. Hey. Hey. I'll wake you up. Paul Jenka. she's not brain dead or nothing, so she's doing good. She's been doing good all day. She always come in. She's just really, really tired. She's going through a lot. Wow. Thank you, Dash Cam. That's awesome, brother. Appreciate that. Look at that. Look at that. That's gonna give you $5, baby girl. Oh, very nice of you. Thank you so much, buddy. She is, for those of you all just tuning in, she has a bacterial infection in her lung. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think it's on. Yep. All right. Got me a hospital pea cup full of ice water. I love it. Love ice. Hospital. Hospital ice water pea cups. So she has this infection in her lungs. They're giving her antibiotics for it. Once the antibiotics have worked on it, damn, that's a good drink. Once that has happened, she will be pretty much better. She had a brain bleed, and the brain bleed has stopped. It's like later on the channel for some people. Yeah, the dislikes are probably the grandmother, the aunt, and probably their lawyer. I don't know, because they're trying to put a case against me for putting up videos. And if y'all watched the other video, the 2018 Sarah Tyndall duly sworn affidavit video, it really pisses them off. Because they're the reason she's in this shape right now. Calling the hospital and telling them I'm not her husband, and I had to prove that I was her husband. So I had to beat the hell out of a safe with a sledgehammer for 4 days to be able to get the proof. 4 days to get the proof that I was her husband, and it caused her to deplete, her health to deplete.
You know, the oxygen. And get those.
Heart rate is 68.
Things are so cold, you don't know what to do. Monday, 66, but they said, yeah.
And she just got a heart rate of 68 and had that same heart rate all day.
Huh.
All right, sweetie. So yeah, so she, yeah, it really sucks. Where that happened. But I found the paper of my marriage license, along with a stack this tall of all kinds of shit that she's put into play way before this has ever happened. So legally, there is nothing anybody can do in any way whatsoever. It's funny because the day it happened, I called and told her grandma and aunt, and they was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do?" I said, "I'm gonna take care of Sarah if she lives, and if she dies, I'm gonna take care of Mikey." And her response to that was, "Mikey's old enough to choose where he wants to go." I said, I'm not going there with you right now." And I still fed them information for another 5 or 6 days, and then they decided that they wanted to take me to court to try to steal Mikey away from me that I've been raising for 6 years. I hardly see them. And then they said it's an emergency, that we have a court hearing over her and everything, and because she needs a guardian or something, because I'm not a good husband. And I show up to the meeting and did not come here to exercise with her, and they don't even show up. So what? It's not too big of an emergency. Pissing me off, really. Never done that screw with me. It cost her health. I'm doing this video today because this is one of my typical days. I'm here from 8 in the morning to 8 at night, about every day. Won't be tomorrow because I got about some steps for a disabled woman down the road from me. I'm just letting her pay for the material, and I'm building it for her because she can't do it. I live around a lot of old people. Old people need help. How are you? What are we doing on her right now?
On the left side.
Is you met this way? For her. All right. Pause this. See. Run. All right, so you push it. Got you. Hold on. All right, so let's get away. We got people here. We got people, baby. Hey. Hey, you. She gets mad when she gets woke up. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some vibration. Okay. That's my girl. I'll tell you what people saying. I've been praying for you and Sarah. She's strong, and I know it's her love for you what she's holding on to. Yeah, I know that too. She would have let go a long time ago if she didn't have a love for me and know I'm loving her and her son. I can't imagine what you're going through emotionally. I've been watching the journey, and you're an inspiration to me, man. Keep your head up. I will, Bubba. What's up, Alabama, Andy? Anyway, so we're gonna call the hospital and say that you're not her husband. Ha ha ha. I said, do that. Go ahead. When you do, don't expect to ever get an update from me again. And it did. It cost me 4 days with Sarah. My beautiful baby had a 2-centimeter brain bleed. And in that 4 days, it turned into a 7.5-centimeter brain bleed, destroying a lot of her brain. And I think it's so funny. It's not funny. So I had to get $10,000 for a lawyer. Spent $37,000 building her a facility at my home. They've got services and cops that's come out there every day. And every time I have to be present, I'm away from her, and her health fails. So after they cried wolf so many times, The cops are tired of coming out there. The child services are tired of coming out there. Human services are tired of coming out here right in the middle of a pandemic. Why people in Ohio is dictating the cops and costing us taxpayers lots of money to be able to pay the gas for all the police, the child safety workers, the human services, the health places, and everything. It's just they're exhausting resources on something that's bullshit. I'm a man that raises snakes and spiders and loves his family. That's the bottom line. That's how it is. I love my wife. Leave me alone. It's that simple. I'm a man that's just simply trying to care and for and love his paraplegic wife that they caused to be in this situation because of a phone call I made that she told me before this ever happened not to call them. She said, if anything ever happens to me, don't call my family and tell them anything. I said, why? She wouldn't tell me why, and I know why now. They're low down and dirty. They're Jehovah's Witness, and they want to, when Jehovah's Witness gets sick, they want to let you die. Fuck that. My wife will live. My wife will live. I worship the ground she walks on. She is my queen. I swore an oath to her. I swore an oath to this beautiful girl that I would love her, cherish her, and honor her in sickness and in health, for better or for worse, forever, until death do us part. We're not parting anytime soon, that's for damn sure. This is my girl, and we're going to get through this. If they would have left me the hell alone, she would have been walking, talking, eating, and back at home with no problem. She would not have a trachea out of me right now. She would not have a feed tube. I had her eating shrimp and with a fork and everything. And then I had to go back to the be for child services, and then she had another brain bleed because I couldn't get in contact with the doctors. They were asking me about if, hey, should we give her this or should we give her this? And then with my okay, they were giving her that. If they couldn't get a hold of me, they were doing the best that they could possibly do. And I don't blame anybody but the ones that were causing me grief. It's not the doctor's fault. It's not my fault. Hold on. Hello? Thanks for doing burying my dog for me and making it so beautiful. I'm just I appreciate it. I hated that we lost her today. That was beautiful. That was beautiful though, bro. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. We need to go another gate. I'll talk to you later. Bye. So all that's happening, and just one thing after another after another. Since this has happened, I lost $30,000 worth of spiders because I was back and forth. $7,000 worth of speeding tickets, trying to get information back and forth to the doctors in emergency situations. The $10,000 for the lawyer fee, $37,000 for materials, and then I was paying 4 men $20 an hour, $80 every hour to be able to work on my new facility for SARAH. And then all this stuff has happened, and it's totally just screwed me up. So it's just like, why? Why, when I'm just a man that wants to love my paraplegic wife and to let y'all, you do you, and I'll do me. That's what I feel like. Jamie Face said, look at this beautiful girl. I'll show you this beautiful girl. That beautiful girl. Have a funeral. Look, what you do. There's Juju. She got killed today. She ran out on the road and died. And Jesse dug a hole, put flowers around it, covered it with a banana plant, buried her up, and he found an arrowhead. And did her a good funeral. Sad thing to show my wife in that situation, but it's another thing that could have been prevented. My dog died today. And I also blame that on them, because if not for them calling with me, there she is. Just got killed today. She was pregnant with babies. $2,500 dog. It's a Chinese miniature hairless Chihuahua. There she is. My brother dug a hole and put flowers all around it. Put a banana leaf over top of her. Buried her up. When he was digging, he found this arrowhead and this big knife, Indian obsidian or something. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So that happened. All right, here's my girl. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna turn this chair around. I can get comfortable with you. Y'all can see me and my little wife. All right. Get up here, baby girl. All right. There we go, sweetheart. You're alive and well. Not well, but all right. Hey, beautiful. Angie Bean Bulbs Paranormal Adventure says, hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. She thinks you're so beautiful. Yeah, more beautiful. That guy, amen, brother. I've seen people worse off make a full recovery, including my mother. She just recovered from the same thing recently. You two are inseparable. I have snakes, geese, ducks, chickens, quails, horses, dogs, and to hell with the haters. They are jealous of your family's amazing bond. Yeah, I know. Oh my God, I'm so sorry about your dog. Yeah, me too. Pisses me off. That was another thing that can be prevented because of the phone calls and stuff they made and harassing the hell out of me, job services, the police, everybody. Causes me all this trouble. Sarah's in this shape she's in, and and I'm documenting. I'm telling what's happened because that's part of the sworn 2018 duly sworn affidavit of telling her progress of the story. They should have never got involved or in it. I made a mistake by calling them, thinking that I was going to be a nice guy and let them know what was going on, and it was a mistake. So I should not have done that. Everything okay? Everything okay? All right, sweetie. Thank you. So I made mistakes that will not be made again. They can, they want to see anything or hear any updates from me now, they can just be a fan of Edward Tyndall YouTube. It's that simple. So my dog's dead also because of those calls. Because like I said, the domino effect that they started in a downward spiral, destroying my family. But I will prevail. Everything will be fine because, like I said, when I was looking for a marriage license in 4 days, her brain bleed went from a 2 centimeter to a 7.5 centimeter, and damn near killed her, causing a chunk of skull having to be cut out of her brain, and multiple surgeries. She's had like 20 or 30 surgeries already. She's got a plastic aorta, a valve in her heart, mitral valve, and she has a cow or pig, one or the other, valve in her aorta root. Give me a second. Hey, baby. Hey. I don't mind, sweetie. Hey. Okay. Oh, baby, you don't cry. Don't cry, sweetie. It's just a thing, baby. Baby's got you, you know that. I got my baby girl. Look at us. We're so cute together. So, after 4 days of me beating the hell out of her safe with a hammer, I finally got into it. And I found a stack of papers this big that she had put things in play. And I didn't even know. Because I was putting the videos up on YouTube anyway, and that's what they wanted to tag me over, is me putting stuff on YouTube about me cleaning her trach out, that they have no idea. They have not been trained to do this tracheotomy care like I have. So they had no business running their mouth about stuff they don't know. I did a video going down 12 inches or 12 centimeters into the trach. You can watch the video, I haven't taken it down. And that video has been blown out of proportion that I'm a bad husband. I don't know how to take care of my wife. In reality, when they come in here and do the trach care, they go 30 to 34, 35, some of them, until she coughs blood out of there. And that's completely okay. That's completely fine. And that is just a shocking thing for somebody to see that does not know what the hell they're talking about. That's why my wife and her well-being should be left to the professionals, me and her doctors, not somebody that's thousands of miles away that don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. Really. Because of me, she lives. Because of me, her son lives. I saved both of their lives from a madman years ago. It's also on YouTube. Because of me, she lived after she had her first stroke. And I say it's them, but I guess because of me, she's in this situation because she told me not to call her family, and I did anyway. So I guess it resorts back to my bad. I should have never. I should have never. One thing's a fact, though. I will never go against my wife's wishes again. No matter what it is. She is a shot caller. You hear that? If you say something or tell me something, I'm not going against it. I worship the ground she walks on, right here live in front of everybody. Hallelujah and glory to my wife. I give praise to my wife. She is a goddess. Everybody should love their women, their sisters, their mothers, their lovers. She's my best friend. She's mothering to me. She's caring to me. She loves me. And all women are like that. You just got to treat them good, people. Best advice I can give you. You should treat every woman good. Because every woman is somebody's mother or grandmother or sister or lover or something. Without women, we would not exist. It'd be over. She's loved me and catered to me, took care of me, massaged me, scratched my back. Just complete love me, spoiled me for 6 years. She saved my life. I owe her my life. I owe her my everything. That's what I'm going to do. She didn't even like spiders and snakes when we first got together, and I showed her. I was like, "Well, see, you can. They're all right. They're nice and everything." And then she got to the point where, wow, she wants her own spiders. She wants her own snakes, and she became the queen of Avicularia species. She loves the pink toes. She went from fearful. If you watch our videos back in 2015, 2016, somewhere in there, you can see her scary of spiders. And then if you watch our 2018 birthday party, we can just like, woo! She's so excited opening up a box of spiders I bought her. I bought her some yarn. And in that video, I've said it in this video several times, but I can't get it out of my head because it's really crazy. I said at the end of the video, or she said, "You already spoiled me already. You got me yarn." And she's just so cute when she says that. And then I panned the camera back to me and I said, "You got to spoil them while you got them.
people, because you never know when you don't got them no more. A little bit of Edward Tyndall food for thought. And then 2 years later, here we are. So I said that, and then here we are. It's crazy. I can't believe I said that in that video, that you just got to spoil them if you don't know when you don't have them. I never planned on us being where we're at right now in this situation. She's lucky she has you. I've watched a full few videos and it sounds like you know more than the doctors, and she's a stunning girl with an amazing soul with the prettiest blue eyes. She's your world, I can tell. I lost my teeth. She was just a curly hair, but we loved her. Well, Angie Beanful, if you want a spider, I have plenty, sweetheart. And me and Sarah do give freebies away, so I'm sure she wouldn't object if I gifted you a spider. I'm sure she wouldn't object at all. She does have some blue eyes. Why don't you watch that video, or watch the video on the front screen? It's called Big Cajon by Edward Tyndall. I'm making fun of the Phil and Ibiza. And then when I panned the camera to her, I said, you don't want to be on this stage all alone. And she says, you are not alone. You are not alone. It's so precious. Just, she's got me every which way. Damn. I hate that, Angie. I would give you a spider, sweetie. I'm sorry. Watch that one video with her, the 2018 birthday bash. I created a Sarah Tyndall playlist. You can watch all that whole thing and you'll be able to see on there. But yeah, she's my whole world. She bought that CD the very day that we got married, the very day that she had the stroke and everything. And it's Kane Brown. And the songs he sings in there is ridiculous. That one song says, till the sky falls down and the good Lord calls us up. You're the only girl I want to love till I'm pushing up daisies. It's just, it reminds me that's true. I mean, she's it. She's the girl. I had big dreams when I was a child. I wanted to grow up, be badass MVP, be, have hundreds of thousands of animals. I wanted to have a zoo. I wanted to have a pond, a wife, a kid, and I wanted my wife to be the most beautiful girl in the world. I got all those things. The only thing I'm lacking is a pond, but I got swimming pools full of fish, so I can't complain too much. I appreciate that, Angie Full. There's 87 videos in there. Also, for all of those of you who want to know different things, there's also a SARAH Tyndall YouTube, and she has created playlists in there. And one of them, it's so sad, it just rips my heart apart, because I would listen to songs with her, and I told her, "Oh wow, this is one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs." So she went and found techno versions of all those songs and created a playlist of tarantula songs that she would go in the reptile room and feed the reptiles, listening to my favorite songs in a techno version because she didn't like the original version. And it's so badass. And I love her because everything she does is, she was always trying to please me no matter what. No matter what. Nothing matters but to her but me. And I was always trying to spoil her. Nothing matters to me but her, you know. It's crazy. Don't worry, guys. Much like it does. Oceans of fun. Well, I can throw a stone in the water on this side. You'll feel the waves over there. We're not that far. I'll just hear those taking their versions. Yeah, you would. Just go to Sarah Tyndall's playlist whenever you're not doing something, or watch all the videos I got and watch that. And it's the best of the best. She's one of the songs she put on there is the only girl in the world. I think it's Rihanna or something. I make her feel like she's the only girl in the world, and she's got the crazy on there. Maybe I'm crazy. It's really good shit. Life is short, people. And if you live long enough, you get to see everyone that you love die. That's a fact. It's a sad fact because we humans have the ability to live forever, but our governments don't want us to live forever. Y'all can say I'm crazy by saying that, but if you read the King James version of the Bible, which everybody pushes so hard, it clearly says that people live for 800 to 1,000 years. Sometimes there's nothing that makes me shit. I am so qualified to care for my wife. In fact, I need minimal assistance. I need minimal assistance, as you see. I mean, I've only been on here for 7 hours and 20 minutes. And, I can only stream for 8, so yeah, for a little while. I want to be here another hour after that because I spend all the time with my wife that I can. Because the moment I'm in the room with her, her heart rate is low. It's been 86 all day. Her blood pressure is perfect. Everything's perfect. But I'm an empath. I can cater to my wife's needs. She feeds off of my energy, and I feed off of hers. We complete each other. That's what a soulmate is. It's like your soul gets broken in half, and it gets placed in 2 bodies. Those 2 bodies get to match up. That's it. We combine your piece and then your whole. That's it. That's as simple as I can put it. Something like that is definitely going on here. So we got, look, I've got all night to watch and listen to your princess. Yes, it's sad. In fact, I'm 42 and I've lost all my elders. Yeah, that is sad. Don't die. No. No. Good girl. See how awesome she is? Come on, baby. Like white on rice on a paper plate in the middle of the Eli snowstorm. I got you. I got that girl. She knows it. She knows it. See the legs moving. My girl's getting better. That was my precious one, and she was winning. Yes, her was. Nope, she's not going anywhere. I'm trying to take her away from me and get guardianship over her and all that bullshit. She's my wife. Who the hell is anybody to come in and try to take my smite away from me? That shit ain't fly. Doesn't happen. She needs constant care. I'm a strong man, and I'm capable of, well, right now, I take care of 2,000 animals. My grandfather, my kid, I keep him on the A honor roll, or AB honor roll. She needs to be flipped over constantly. 2 old women have no business trying to take custody or guardianship over my wife. No way. Fuck that. I would have already had a hospital facility built. I've got most of the material on the ground. I got people willing to help me build it, but I'm not going to deal with this. And I'm out so much money now that I don't have the money unless I start liquidating resources, which I will if I have to. They want to keep dragging this shit out in court as long as they want to, because they cannot provide legal documentation of everything that Sarah's put into place like I can. They cannot generate the income that I can generate to fight them. Just can't. I've got a lot of assets, and I'm very resourceful. And if I run out of all of that, I've got over 1,000 people willing to donate to me that are just on hold to continue to fight for my family, which is sad. It's very sad that so many people see where both of us belong, and they just don't see it. All I want is to love my wife. I want to take care of my bedridden wife until she's not bedridden no more. I want people to quit calling and harassing every public resource that we have that is costing them to be somewhere else when they need to be somewhere doing some good, not going out there and twiddling their thumbs because they don't know what the hell is going on. And by federal law, whenever an emergency is called, they have to respond to it. That's screwing up things, you know. Yes. Yeah, my wife's doing better. She's doing a lot better. The brain bleeding has stopped, and the chromatin levels are getting under control. Do you have a website or a list of available teas? I just lost Elvira, my adult female C Minix, but it would be even more special to be able to order some from you and Sarah, knowing it came from y'all. Well, you're in luck because the most special of special things has happened. Now, I will be selling the babies for $100 a piece, and I will be keeping 50 of them for myself because Sarah bought me an anniversary gift. It was a birthday gift. It was a P. fasciata several years ago, Poecilotheria fasciata, and I bred that spider, and I've damn near built my entire collection off of that one spider because of the offspring I was able to produce with that spider. Through a lot of work, and there's not very many people that are capable of breeding them and having successful sex, but I've had a lot of successful sex, and I filmed it on YouTube when I was breeding this spider and getting another sac. So I just pulled the sac. I don't know how many babies are in there, but I have some, and anybody that wants to buy them, I would suggest, if you just want a really badass spider, that was the last spider that Sarah had her hands in when she was up and going, because me and her did that as a team, and we've made one last P. fasciata set. It's an extremely rare spider. There's not very many people in the world that have them, let alone the United States, and they're worth a lot more than $100 a piece. And but I'm still keeping 50 of them because I want to continue breeding them, and I want to breed them until they're not rare anymore. And
So I would suggest people that are wanting to start a similar breeding project to that, buy 3 of them from me at least. You may be able to buy more. It depends on how many I got, but I would get a minimum of 3 because that ups your chances of having males and females. Anyone who does buy 3 from me, that it would be a rare thing that happened to have 3 females or 3 males, but if that was to happen, once they get up to size and everything, I would work with them people with this species because they're very, very beautiful and very rare. And we would do some breeding projects because I'm going to have males and females of the plenty of that. I am one of the largest producers of that spider in the U.S. Um, Me and Sarah, she's still living. Me and her together are one of the largest producers of that species in the U.S. And I'm going to have the greatest, largest collection of those. When I get my other facility built, we're going to take things to the next level. So that's one spider that we have. And I also have, I don't know how many I have left, but I do have some not Cedarlingi. I may have Cedarlingi, but I just bred my, I bred my OBT. So she's going to be having a sack. I bred our Carabina versicolor, so we should be having some of those. She will be walking and talking before you know it, Edward. And I will continue to think positive and pray daily because your baby girl will get better, especially with you by her side. God bless. Midnight here, so I need to check animals. We'll be back later to check in. All right, Angie Bean, thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope things get better for you. And sorry I can't give you a spider. Don't forget to binge watch the story, and there's more too. I'll be releasing more, but it's a roller coaster up and down, the ones that are next to come. So just know that, and know that if you send this video here on 10/25/20, this is the current situation, but I've already got them in place, so I'm going to be releasing them. I got nothing but love for you, girl. Thank you for being here. And what else I got? We've got also another one that Sarah had her hand in. We've lost about 90 of them, or 80 or 90 of them, but we have some Apus armenia slings. I have those. And a lot of other ones are on the way. Oh. Hey, you doing? Young babies. Chewing and stuff. All right. What else do I have? I got bee vegans. I got big bee vegans. I don't know how many I got, but they're about that big in that area somewhere. Beautiful girl. Hey, baby.
Make sure that neuro checks on this girl. Yeah, nothing happening. Okay, I can't wait. I'm in Arizona and we rarely ever have expos or anything like that. I'll definitely be taking advantage further. 100%. Yep. The only problem is I am keeping 50. I don't know how many I got. So however many I got after 50 is kept fine because that spreader. Wow, Blazing Plains sent $10. Thank you, brother or sister. Thank you. $10. That's a box of pads for the bed. Thank you. So, thank you. You're awesome too, bro. We're gonna get through this, people. We're definitely gonna get through this. And the love and support y'all showed me and my wife, I thank y'all. I really do. And, I have some other spiders as well that y'all would be welcome to. And I'm taking my breeding to the next level. I'm not gonna slow down on anything. Like an old song that Eminem sang. If I had to do everything over again, I'd do more shit that people said I shouldn't. You know why? He says those words because it's our lives. We need to live our lives like we want to. Nobody else needs to dictate what we're doing or get in our way or cramp our style. You do you and I do me. That's the way it should be. We have to make our own path through this life, and that's where me and my parents always bumped heads. They wanted to tell me to do this, or I'm going to be this when I grow up, or I'm going to be this when I grow up. I'm going to be who I want to be because I am me. We made you. I don't care. Yeah, I'm my own person. I want everybody watching this to be their own person. Be the best version of yourself. Love yourself. Because when it all boils down to it, if you have not found your soulmate like I have, you only have yourself. That's it. Nobody else can live for you. And nobody else can die for you. Those are things you have to do on your own. Damn, that's some good words. Nobody else can live for you and nobody else can die for you. You have to do that on your own. Edward Tyndall, 2020. Brilliant. I love girl. She's so tired. But I highly recommend y'all looking at the playlist on there that she created. And of the tarantula rim feeding. Maybe you want to incorporate her playlist in your own tarantula feedings and stuff because it's really good music. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And just absolutely awesome. Hello. 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 Hey. She's yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, I've been on it. Yes. She's she's moving her leg and she's moving her head back and forth. Yes, the lot wind. We have really good news today. Really good news today. Her brain bleeding
bleeding has stopped. More than that, it has shrunk. It has shrunk. It has shrunk. And she's getting better. She's getting better. Where are you at? Oh, you're at. Oh, you're still at your house. Well, you just wait on me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving here in an hour. Huh? Well, well, well. I don't want. I wouldn't leave right this minute. I wouldn't leave right now for you, but I got one more. Got one more hour for. All right, just wait on me. I'll pick you up when I get by there. I got your back, bro. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Yep. Yep. We'll talk about it on the way home. Huh? Where are you going? What? What'd you do? All right, just wait. Just, just wait on me. I'll help you when I get there. Well, I hate it. You're going through all this, buddy. Well, I hate it. You're going through all that, Bubba. Right. Saying one thing is 50,000 others. There's lots of things happening today. Lots of things happening today, buddy. Good, bads, and uglies are happening every day. We just got to roll with the punches and hang in there. Well, sometimes we got to punch back, you know. Or you listen to that Kenny Rogers song. You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, you know. Listen to that Kenny Rogers song. It's like you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. You know. No. Yeah, I know. So what do you want me to do? You want me to try to pick you up when I come by there or not? So you want me to? I said, do you want me to pick you up when I go by there, or do you want to stay there? Yep. Huh? Where you at? Oh, what's your mom doing? She was in the what? She was in the live earlier. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Huh? Yes, I do, buddy. A buddy of mine having some issues. It's always something. Right. Right. What happened when you stream for 8 hours, you know? I've been streaming for 7 hours and 46 minutes. They said you only can stream up to 8 hours. Said you can only stream for 8 hours. Is it just going to turn me off or what? It might just stop. It may. Who said that? All right, well, you hang around there. I'll pick you up when I go by there. Well, where are you going to go then? Yeah, it's got a quarter of a battery on it. I'll definitely be able to. It's got a quarter. Yeah, it's got a quarter. It's got a quarter of a battery on it. I'll be able to. Yeah, it's got a quarter of a battery. I'll tell you later. I don't know. I don't know. Who all's in here with me still? Oh, I'm talking to the people. I am. I'm on here. I'm talking to the people in the live too. Yes, I'm here with you. I'm just talking to the people in the live because I got a lot of people in the live too. Yeah. Right. Yep. Yes, I feel you. We're at 7:48:36, everyone. I'm gonna hang with y'all as long as I can. I'm here with you. I'm just talking to the people on YouTube too. So it's 7:48:46, and I'm gonna try to stick with y'all until it's at a even 8. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Killing me 100%. I'm in Mobile right now, so I'm a ways from you. Yeah. Yep. Hey, you've always been there for me, and I appreciate it. Yep. 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 I feel you, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know one thing. I didn't blame them all. I got you. I feel it. Oh, things always get worse before they get better. When you might having issues, he said I'm the only one you can ever depend on. Just fine. I'm a very dependable person. Not really my wife. I definitely can't leave this beautiful girl. Oh, beautiful one. That vibration on her, she likes that.
she have a feeding tube?
Yes. Here's what's going on. Her full disclosure. She has longevity feed. She has a trach in her neck. She has plastic mitral valves in her heart that she has to have Coumadin to make blood clots not form to throw to her brain. And she can't have too much Coumadin or it makes her brain bleed because her vessels are weakened because of associated things with Marfan syndrome. So she has everything in the entire world going against her. Everything. She has one thing going for her, me. And she's holding on to that one thing. Otherwise, she'd be on. She's not. She's on Edward Tyndall support. And then I'm telling her all the people that cares for her and everything else. I can only stream for 8 hours though. And it's 7 hours, 52 minutes, and 23 seconds. I've never streamed this long, so I don't know what's going to happen. It might just hang up on y'all. If it does, I have not abandoned you. I haven't watched for a while, maybe a year. And when I came back to your channel, I seen this, and it made me so sad. I just love y'all and pray daily for y'all. Well, I appreciate that. I've been, yeah, I remember your profile pic on here. I've been wondering about you too. I was asking Sarah about you the other day. I'm like, whatever happened to that good-looking girl that was on there with the bathing suit? And Sarah said, "Oh, Heather." She knew who you were right away. That was about 6 months back, I guess. Oscar, you are the man, Mr. Tyndall. Thank you, brother. We have you guys, Sarah Brown. Thank you. We need all the praying we can get. If this feed ends, I could start another one if y'all want. I don't know. I'm going to be here till 8. It's 7:15 now. 632. Wow, that's awesome. Always had a thing for redheads. I absolutely, positively love redheads. That's all there is to it. There's a specific type of girl that I like. I like tall, a redhead, a loving woman. That's it. Let's get my back. Well, I like short redheads too. I got a redheaded sister, and she comes up about chest high, but she's really powerful. And I got a redheaded son. I got a redheaded uncle. I love redheads. Yeah. Yep. She don't like when I say there's a fine line between redheads and blondes. Yep. This is my love right here. She's such a beautiful girl. Got beautiful blue eyes. That beautiful eyeball. Don't you close that beautiful eye. I've kept her up and done a lot of physical therapy on her today before we started streaming. I had a lot of nurses and stuff in there. They don't want to be filmed, so we decided I would wait until I got done with that stuff. Everything else. No, blondes really don't come close. I mostly say that to her when she says something that's considered dumb. There's a fine line between redheads and blondes, and she usually gets me. It's really bad when we're around my sister and I say that, and then her and my sister jump me. Gang it up. But I do gotta say, there's nothing that compares to a redhead. Nothing. I've been live for 7 hours and 56 minutes and 19 seconds. Everybody's trying to discredit me as a husband, discredit me as a father, discredit me as a caregiver. The fact is, I'm the best husband, the best father, the best everything. I know my wife and my son better than anybody. They've called child services on me multiple times, and the law and everything. And my wife is sitting in this situation that she's in right now due to all those calls and trying to disprove me as her husband, and I had to dig out her marriage license. And cost us 4 days, and that caused her to have massive brain bleeds. But I've documented this entire story. I'll be releasing it little by little. I even have recordings of them calling and saying, "We're going to call and tell the hospital you're not her husband." I said, "But I am her husband." And so when if that has to come out, I don't know if I'm putting it on here or not. I may use it in court. That's them admitting that they're going to lie, and that them lying about me being her husband is what put her in this situation. They made a 2 centimeter brain bleed go to a 7.5 centimeter brain bleed, almost killing her. Oh, you should stick around though, Heather. Watch some other videos about the SARAH Tyndall. There's a SARAH Tyndall whole playlist. There's like 80 videos in there you can see from the beginning, based on the date they were put up. You'll be able to see. I don't know how this live works when you get to 8 hours. What happens? Does it turn off, or do I have to stop it, or does it stop on its own? I worked almost all of them. I've been on it to keep up to date with her. Well, I want her to recover. I don't know how much recovery she's going to have, but I want her to recover. Because I truly, honestly love her more than anything in the world. Thank you, Heather. And if she don't recover, nobody can say that I wasn't there and tried my best. I've done my best. I've been the best man I could be. I've just got her a $3,000 bed. It's got a gel insert that keeps her from getting bed sores and stuff, and it's big enough for her because she's a long, tall girl. Now this has definitely put a big stress on us in her current condition. As far as physical activities go, but she can't do much physically anymore. But I'm with her no matter what to the end of time because I love her and she would be there for me. I don't know. This thing might end in 10 seconds. If it does, we love you all, and if y'all would like me to continue for another 30, 40 minutes, I will do that on another one. No, it's still counting. It's at 8 hours and 5 seconds. Cool. That is awesome. I'm off to get the kids to. I'm off to get the kids to sleep. I'll hop on later if you're still here. Good night, sir. Sweet dreams, Heather says. Heather Ernest. Is your kids redheaded? Huh? Are they? If you have faith, which I know you do, Jesus said, by his stripes she is healed. Keep believing and praying. And our friend, your friend, I'm believing it because I have seen miracles. No, not even one of them. Wow. Well, my sister married a Haitian man, and she had 3 kids, and all 3 of those kids were born with kinky hair. But if you look at them in the kinky black hair, you look at them in the sun, there's pieces of red hair all throughout. It's like fire. It's really awesome. Beautiful kids. Going to be perfect specimens of men. Told my sister she won't be able to beat the blondes off of them. They're all athletic and really handsome. But we're still, I guess it will allow me to go more than that. Yes, Sarah, I have seen miracles too. Lots of miracles in my life. I've seen lots of miracles. I gotta say that. Every day I wake up, it's a miracle because of what I've been through in my life. Jesus said by his stripes you're healed. Well, I say if you deny me in front of my friends, I'll deny you in front of my Father. I'm not denying Jesus. Jesus can save my wife, and I appreciate that. But by saying that, I don't mean I want him to take her home. Take her home with me. This is my girl, and I love her. So I have on here. I'm not a religious person, but I'm not denying any gods, old or new. I have a very open mind, and I don't know what else out there, but Jesus, if you can help my wife recover from this, I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. So far, she's almost died multiple times, mostly because of people interfering with mine and the doctor's care. Because I am her legal husband, and I am the only one who has say-so if an operation is to happen or not. And by people calling and saying, "Oh, well, I'm not her husband," that put things on hold and damn near cost my wife her life. It cost her the situation she's in, and I'll never forgive anybody that was involved in causing that to happen. Yes, I can't wait to hear her testimony when she comes out of this and see her back doing has snakes and spiders on YouTube. Yeah, when I have her home, I was showing her some snakes and stuff, and she would smile. And she's like, her eyes are all bright. When I get her back home, I'll do more lives and stuff. Until stupid people want to say, "Oh, he's doing YouTube and this and this." They're so dumb. I went through the same stuff with her ex-husband. He was calling me, "Oh, they're putting this on YouTube. Like putting this on YouTube," and then they're like, so I took it off. I stopped. Then they call on the law because I'm not putting up any YouTube videos. The same thing's going on here. They're crying that I put something on YouTube, and they want to call everybody because I don't put stuff on YouTube. So I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. That's what comes with fame and great great power and great responsibilities I have. I just don't know what to say about that. Thank you, Oscar. Yep, they are. I should have listened to Sarah. She said, if anything ever happens to me bad, do not call my grandma or my aunt. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't listen to her. I should have listened to her. I'm the dumb one to blame for not listening to her. Some of the papers that I found in her safe about reasons why I shouldn't call them and what they would have done to her. She already knew it all. She already knew it all. She's so much smarter than any of us you wouldn't believe. That's why I'm doing videos again on here now, because I found her written 2018 affidavit. Mm-hmm. She knew people would give me hell, so she put a plan in action. She knew all kinds of stuff. So it is what it is. My wife's got my back, and I've got hers. Nothing will change that. Nothing. This is my girl. You're the only girl I wanna love. So it's your. I'm doing. I've seen you before. I've seen you before.
Yeah.
You just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Her boy. Her partner is 86 over
I got a little hot last night.
Huh?
I got a little hot last night. I was like 1:30 something at 1 point.
It seems like every time I'm around her, yeah, makes her comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's strange without drugs. I'm her drugs. But in all fairness, she's also mine.
Good combo there, huh?
Good girl, but they didn't get around her. I just want to get her better and get her back along. Good patting that. For sure. She got this, whether the bacteria stuff is the one that I told her in that camera, so I'll probably eat it, but you know, it is what it is. I got the name oil check for my doctor. We're gonna have to get some antibiotics or something. You just get an antibiotic shot for it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Got a whole bunch of people coming here now.
Yeah, we're gonna be our nurses tonight.
Three of
Name Johnson.
them.
Hey, Sarah.
Sleep.
You wanna do the assessment?
Listen to what?
No. Okay.
Yep, she had a heart rate of 86 all day. It's pretty good.
Do you know how long they turned her? How long ago?
Um, 30 minutes ago.
Okay, so we'll leave her.
The money rate down over there.
You
I
want
was
to
gonna turn her every hour, but I've been exercising all day.
Okay.
She needs that kind of stuff, yeah. Legs, trying to get some legs apart. Got a box up here, I got some stuff ordered that I want. I got this dollar, this wide, and it's made of this stuff.
Yeah, I like these. I saw these all day.
$24 on eBay. That's all. The whole metal slider. I put it in and get it home. Open another one, I get her legs. When she's at home, she can lay on the bed, hold her legs up and do a full split for her head. And then she's got down to this. We can get it back on again. It's just a matter of working. If they go,
Yeah, I like those.
they're cheap, they're like
Here.
$1.50, but they work. It may get to you in a week or it may get to you in 6 months.
I'll say one to try to done.
Definitely worth it, man. It's called Swishy Free. Just
What's it called?
type in Swishy Free in your search and they'll be able to give you that. These things. Swishy Fruit. They're very awesome. So what is the assessment you are taking?
We do an assessment on all patients and we get come in on shelf. We just listen to her chest, her belly, look at her pupils, try to get her to move her feet forward. It's just total assessment to know if she changes from now and or during any time of the shift.
Oh, she has changed, but there was a bottom lip. It's going like this.
Mm-hmm.
But so. The pupils are very small, right? Have you seen that?
They're small today. Yesterday they were big.
Yeah, especially if something. Yeah. This is when she left the building. Basically. When we get ready to run, we got to move a little bit. Hey, Sarah, she's not back. She's not back. She's not back. It's definitely her thing. Here she is, now she's back. Like she got another place, maybe extra protecting or something. Or like it's something to do with the bronchial process. They did tell me that the bleed is shrunk. They did a CAT scan on her yesterday, the bleed is shrunk.
That's good.
Yeah. That might be causing some nourishing and stuff going on. Strokes and brain with too much misunderstood things.
Absolutely.
All we can do, all of us, is sit here. Yes, oh, well, maybe this will happen to this. One thing's for sure, she is in better shape. Right? Let me agree.
I hadn't had her since she was in the down there, a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Of hers, the map.
What is it?
65.
What's your blood?
What's the map? That's good.
Everything's good.
No, yeah, that's good.
Everything's good, darling. Okay. I'll put that boot on in about an hour ago. That's okay. I'm just looking at pulses and checking the feet, making sure the pressure dressings are good. This one's not good. Yeah, it's $500. That's the little one, which is.
Yeah, she usually kicks this way, that way.
How did you know? Pickle about on the beach. You remember that?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
did.
This one, she only moved this. I did it. You can also touch her with this. Show in the bottom.
Yeah.
You don't like that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Did you get one?
Okay.
Yeah. 2 feet today. That way, I don't know what. What is it? Right. And it's like this. This show up right here. A hole. And she's making a face for us. I don't want that.
That's weird.
Just fill the whole thing up.
That's weird.
Yeah. Sure. I have to watch that. I don't know why they changed it out. I told them.
Yeah.
I don't know why we did that. Just wasn't sucking it. Nothing. Work on you,
All right, well, we will be back.
Alright, sweetie. Oh, I got another thing ordered for her too. Like that ball.
Yeah.
Below, but if you go below, and it blows up like this. You put your hand,
Oh, that'd be nice.
and then it goes down, and it goes in. You really gotta have a vibrate. And it does it a couple times, and it puts heat to it. It does it a couple times. $89 for 2 of them.
Yeah,
I want to put in the same one. I hope it works.
That's something to try.
I got her a new bed too yesterday. It's this much bigger.
yeah, she's tall.
4 foot wide. And it's got, you know, so big sort of comfortable. So it's gonna be a lot more comfortable for her. As far as I just gotta get power for it. But I got power for it. That'll be definitely good for her. Okay. So it's good seeing y'all. Won't be leaving here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be in. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you. You too. Everything checks out good. Hello. Everything's going good on my low. All right. I'm going to be leaving here after you mess, baby girl. Look at her. Her assessment is awesome. As an awesome. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at. All right, how do you go on? I can't wait to hear her testimony. Just your prayers. Continue doing your best. Family or divorce, right? They should be grateful that you called them and that you're taking care of her a lot of wouldn't, but you have true love, and I've seen it on here, and I know she and Mikey loves you. Yep.
know that too. And the most serious thing of all is, I am a strong man. I can turn my wife over. She's not fat, but she's not white. I'll tell you that. Two old women ain't gonna be able to do. It's just simply not gonna be able to. And then not just that, there's so much more goes into it. She gets stressed out to no end when she's away from me because she's lived a life of hell, of pure hell. She told me that when she went to Disneyland, she had a bleeding ulcer and in the swimming pool, and she wanted to keep swimming and stuff. And all her family was complaining that she'd run their vacation and everything else when she was in the hospital, had to be packed in ice and was going to die. And uh, they just run it. And then when her mother died at 23 years old, they blamed her because her mother died. So she's grown to the point where she does not want anything to do with them. And it stresses her out to no end just to even know that they're trying to do anything. And what kind of person says, "Oh, you're the reason that your mother died"? Her mother died of Marfan syndrome, just like she has and Mikey has. And if it wasn't for me, Mikey would be dead. Right now, I'm the one who discovered that he had Marfan syndrome when everybody said, "Oh no, he don't," but he did. Yeah, I know that, buddy. Thank you. Tell Sarah Jesus loves her. Missy Cauldron wants you to know that Jesus loves you, baby. From what I understand, Jesus loves us all. God wanted to kill us all, and Jesus saved us all. Basically, so we are saved. I just need this girl back on her feet. We'll be doing good. I need this baby girl back on her feet is what I need. She's such a wonderful girl. She got lots of support. Lots and lots of support. I do love these squishy fruits though, like I got in her hand. You can get these off of eBay. They are about $2 or $3. You just type in squishy fruit. That's with the pineapple. It's like a 3D picture on there, but they're really nice. You cannot hurt her, and they last forever. I've had them. I ordered those about 6 years ago. I never opened them, and I just opened them brand new out of the package, old package for her. But you still get them on there in the donuts and stuff. Like I'm gonna put it in between her legs. You can put a pillowcase over them or whatever. Perfect. Perfect. I just hope I hurry up and get to it before I get her back home because working on all kinds of things. All kinds of things. You know. Yeah, I watched that story about Jesus being forced to carry the cross and everything, and he gave his life for men. But it is fair to say if he didn't give his life, they would have hung him on that cross anyway. So he was kind of murdered for men, I guess. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about that because they just carry everybody and put them on the crosses back then. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I do know that she can make it through this because my uncle had a blood clot and all that stuff, and they didn't know what to do about it. So they cut this whole piece out of his head right here, and then it was a bowl. And he was in bed for 10 years. And then one day, he gets up out of bed and he goes and he looks in the mirror and he's like, "Holy shit! Whoa, whoa!" So he goes to the kitchen, grabs a bowl of Cheerios, a box of Cheerios, and pours it in his head. And he pours milk in there, and he gets him a spoon, and he walks around with his head sideways, eating cereal out of his head. He did that for 20 years. So that crazy, scary shit can happen. Sarah can definitely make it out of this. My husband passed away 12 years ago. He fell, hit his head at VA hospital. His sugar dropped to 19. I kept him on life support for 2 weeks because I was taking him home, but he was brain dead. I know exactly what you're going through. My grandfather was bedridden. I took care of my grandma for 5 years, and everything she needed. I didn't have no girlfriend. I didn't have no partners, no nothing, no friends, no nothing. I just completely devoted 5 years of my life to my grandparents. And then she fell and broke her neck. And then I had to take her to the hospital and everything. And then it was because of drugs. I told the doctor, I was like, you can't give her this drug. It makes her sick. She's going to fall out of bed and break her neck. And damn if she didn't fall out of bed and break her neck. Then I called the doctor and said, my grandma broke her neck. Oh, you don't have no way of knowing that. I said, I know what a fucking broken neck looks like. I know she broke her neck. So they did an x-ray. Oh, her neck is broke. No shit. So I called it and then I told the doctor, like, well, we need to stop giving her this medicine. Now it's fair to say that. I called this one like an 8-ball in the corner pocket. Like, yes, we're going to get her off of it right now. Badass drugs. They don't need badass drugs. Like oxycodone. They need to ban that shit. It's no good for no one. Anyway, long story short, she went to the hospital because her bronchial tube collapsed and they put her on life support. And I wanted to go see her. They got her to a point where she could talk and stuff. And they started packing the damn oxycodone to her for pain every time she grimaced because she peed on herself or something. And it dumbed her down so much until she would become brain dead. I didn't know this. And then my uncle asked me, do you want to go see your grandma before she dies? She's not doing very good. Like, yes, I do. When I went there, she had put something legal into play. And that legal thing into play was that she had to have my signature, my grandfather's signature, and my uncle's signature, so we didn't hate each other for pulling the plug on her. So we all had to do it as a team. And when I went there, I seen my grandmother leaking water out of her arms and legs, completely brain dead. What are you doing? You all right? Hey, you okay? You're shaking. I had to pull the plug of my grandma. You can watch that video is even on here. Last 3 minutes of my grandma. It's called The Last 3 Minutes of My Grandma's Life or something. That's what I got to see when I went there. If you read the description of my YouTube channel, it'll say everything that happens in my life. Love, family, adventure, or whatever, life and death. I see you looking up here. The girl was shaking for a minute or something. I was shaking or their arm shaking. Are you okay? Hey, you okay? All right, love you. I'm hoping everything's okay. This girl is very fragile because of the Coumadin. It can make her brain bleed. Gotta constantly look at her eyes. See how big that eye is? Pupil was completely small and now it's completely big. Definitely lots of neuro stuff going on there. I love my bro too. Walking with nature, everyone. there's 13 watching. Y'all should subscribe to his channel. That's my blood brother, and he has an excellent channel. Big shout out to my brother. He's been very supportive to me in this whole ordeal that I'm going through, and I don't know what I would do without him. Today, my dog died, and he buried it for me like a king. He's taking care of my animals and everything for me right now. We're in the hospital. When she was at home, I was putting videos up, and they're trying to say that I was caring for her and everything else. They would have an absolute shit fit if they seen how far they go in this trach with tubes here. They go down 34 centimeters until she's coughing blood out of her trach, and they say, "Oh, well, that's normal. That's normal." I went 12, then went 34. 12 is barely clearing the plastic tube. Deep trach here. Oh, it's just a normal thing. It's a shock to people that don't know what the hell they're looking at. Not very much is very shocking to me anymore these days. It really takes something to shock me. Brittany Chisenhall. Hey, Ed, and the beautiful Sarah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Remember that look? There's stuff's going on. Oh, are you okay? Are you having a spell? You having an episode? Let me check her real quick. Neuro check comes back fine. That don't mean something's not going on, but it could possibly be something going on, some kind of brain disease or something. Got you. I said I got you. You know I got you. When I said that I got you, I meant that I got you forever. I want to keep on giving you. Hey, hey, okay? Hey. Just really tired of the antibiotics are having some kind of effect on her. She's got some issues, but we're working through them. I've got another 10 minutes with y'all, and then I'm out of here. Yeah, that internet is right. Not see you. Yep. She is not home. She's at the hospital. USA Hospital. University of South Alabama Medical Center. It's really cool. I want y'all to see something over here. What's this picture right here? Look at that. Everybody says snakes are such a bad thing. But everything else, because people understand way back when they made the symbol, a medical symbol of a sword with two snakes weaved around it. That snakes hold medical significance, and they hold cures to things. That's why governments made. Blood sugar 19, that is terrible, my brother. Type 1 brittle. But I can add 19 before. I gotta find this channel to subscribe. I can't find him. You gotta click on his name in the comments. I don't know what people are having trouble finding his name for some reason. Just Walking with Nature. It's got that beehive thing. Right at the end of my videos, my last videos I've been putting up, I've been putting a link to his channel in there. If y'all hit that at the end, you'll be able to find it. Get no sleep. Give Sarah a hug for me. God bless you and be safe. All right, Missy. We'll do that. So the governments don't want us. They want us to think snakes are bad, but every venomous snake in the world holds a cure to every single, and this is fact I'm talking, this is not bullshit. Every single snake holds a different cure to problems that ail humans that are created by government, big pharma. And I want you to know that. But it is true. It's 100% true. Like breast cancer, you always see all these people wanting to donate alms for the poor. Alms for the poor for breast cancer. All they got to do is take some peptides out of copperhead venom, and it is a 100% cure, one treatment. Done and done. Never lose a breast again. Sad thing is, that was discovered in UK. There's no such thing as a copperhead snake in UK. Every hospital you see will have snakes in it. Snake pictures, snake symbols, or something. It's been imprinted for thousands of years that they hold great significance. Some of the greatest brain surgeons in the entire world were Egyptians from the pyramid days, and they had cobras in jars every damn room all the time. Cobras everywhere. I wonder why. There's cures. There's also a snail that's got a venom, and this snail venom is 100 times more powerful than heroin, and it is not a narcotic. It holds no narcotic effect at all. So you can put it on a location, numb it, and completely amputate something, and they'll never feel it. And it has no side effects. Awesome. People don't realize how important animals are. They are extremely important. We need to protect our most valuable resources, our snakes. Sarah spent 6 years with me talking about the healing benefits of snakes. And that's not why I like them, though. I like them because they're freaking awesome. What's not to like? It's a skull and a long backbone, and it's alive. That's pretty damn cool. What's better than a skull and a backbone that's alive? 2 skulls and a backbone that's alive. What's better than that? 2 skulls and a backbone that's got a rattle on the end of its tail. That is freaking awesome to me. It's always been awesome to me. You have a wonderful night, Missy Cauldron. I'm 5 minutes out from being over here. I will try. I'll try to just carry this with me if y'all want. I'll show you the big thing on floor 2. If y'all stay in here, you'll have the surprise of your life. I will show you that symbol made of a solid gemstones that are so freaking cool. You won't believe it. Solid gemstones. You will not believe it. It's a mosaic gems, 9-foot long rattlesnake mosaic. Absolute beautiful stuff. Amazing. Absolute amazing stuff. He's doing good. I'm on live right now on YouTube. Oh, so yeah, fixing to leave out of here. Get all my stuff going together. I want to watch that. Bear with me for a moment, and y'all can follow me the journey out of here. It is time for me to go. All good things must come to an end. Love you, my sweetheart. Watch this bit up. Don't fall out of here. Get my mask on. Jacket on. My mask up, people. Going to war zone. COVID and everything else. We gotta get the filter mask. Good over here. What's going on? I don't know. I'm gonna be big. You better figure out. Here's yourself. Alright. This, I'll put y'all up with this. I don't get deflect from the hospital. This, where was it? Now, Baron, Baron. We'll go with this. Bear with me. Alright, I'm out of here. Y'all take good care. Take good care of my wife. She was shaking a little bit like that earlier, so I'll see y'all later.